This is beans!
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to a Monster Hunter stream. Another Monster Hunter stream this evening. I hope everyone's... Oh no, I froze. Why did I freeze? R.I.P. There we go. I'm back. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I'm happy to see you guys too. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS tonight. If anyone's new to the stream, hello, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. That's why there's been so much talk about coffee in the chat. I really like coffee. But I hope everyone's doing well today. When we last left off in this game, we made an entirely new armor set for Kushala Daora. There was a very difficult Kushala that I was working on, and I made a new armor set, and we still got wrecked. So tonight is going to be our self-dubbed 80s movie training montage against Kushala. We're going to try my best against that monster to try and learn some ins and outs of it. Just make it work. Thanks, Big G Man. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Morg Daddy. Hi, Walking on the Sun. Zorua, nice to meet you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I guess we're going to start here shortly, but I'm going to go ahead and say hello to folks. Meet you at the corner. I've probably heard that one before, but I couldn't think of it when you asked. Cheers, Walking on the Sun. Thank you. Welcome, Walking on the Sun, and Basil Boy. Morg Daddy and Big G Money, who's head off to bed. Have a good night, Big G Money. Last Need, it's good to see you. Hello to Shmegl Eskimo and Basil Boy. To Adam Locky, thank you for guarding the cookie clicker save at work today. FPS Failure, thank you for reminding me of what the beans command would be. Let's see, who else is here? I think that's almost everybody. Is there anybody else I need to say hi to? I think that's it. Welcome, everyone. I hope y'all are doing well tonight. Hey, Spazzing. Welcome. I hope everyone is doing well tonight. What's green and sings? Devil Joe? I don't know. Elvis Parsley? That's bad. That's bad. Hello, Daniel. Still on Switch X? Yeah, we're going to be using Switch X on the Kushala. I like this matchup. So I'm going to do some warming up. I'm going to do one expedition, and then we're going to spend the rest of the night doing Kushala. Doing a lot better now that you're in a nostalgic place. Well, welcome. Welcome to a nostalgic place for you. If you're talking about here, that is, I guess. Cool. Yeah, we're going to warm up on an expedition, and then we're going to spend some more time fighting Mr. Kushala. I'm going to try and not get too heated tonight. The last time we fought Kushala, he definitely got me really heated. Probably a little too quickly, too. So, tonight we're going to try our best to learn how to fight that guy. And do it in a way where I'm expecting to get kind of smacked up. I was envisioning myself, like, maybe this is a bit egotistical. I don't know. I hope it's not. I was thinking of this, how this is going, me getting upset at the Kushala, and I was like envisioning myself as like the stupid pupil in like a Japan or like in like a kung fu movie. Like, oh man, the stupid fiery pupil expects to come in and be good automatically. He has to get smacked around and get all upset, and then he has to kind of submit to the sensei and like learn the ways of the Kushala before he can before he can rise to the top. I don't know. It does feel slightly egotistical saying that out loud, but I'm not a movie star. I just felt like I needed to submit to the sensei Kushala. This coffee's good. Hello, Drac. Welcome. Sword and Shield is actually my favorite as well, believe it or not. I'm not using it right now because Sword and Shield feels like a tough matchup on Kushala, but thank you, Basil Boy. Thank you for 16 months with Prime. I'm gonna try and get buff. Not IRL though. Getting buff IRL wouldn't go too well, I don't think. Never installed benches in a blizzard. Had to bolt them down and already set concrete. It's very cold in Canada. Dude, it's already snowing there? It snowed a little bit in my state today. Not where I live, but in another part of the state, it snowed. Yeah, that's been the biggest part of FPS failure for me, or maybe the biggest part. Is just he's got so much HP that I have a hard time knocking him out of the sky. Oh well. We'll try our best to learn. Yeah, I got probably more upset at that Kushala than I've gotten upset at anything in Monster Hunter since G-Rank Kieran and Freeman Knight, I guess. But one of the things I've gotten more upset at, I guess, in general. We'll try our best tonight. But yeah, warming up with an expedition. It said that there's a Gore Magala here, so we're gonna warm up with Gore and then probably one or two other monsters. Mainly need to get to the tail. It's hard. It's hard once he has the black wind up because he likes to back up a lot, and so he'll back up on top of you and stagger you. If I try tonight and I just can't get anything going, even with like just sitting there and practicing and knowing I'm gonna get wrecked, I'll probably make another set that has wind res on it and some damage skills. It seems like I also thought a little bit about this, especially once he's up in the air. Once he's up in the air and you have to deal with that, it feels like your options are to flash bomb him, have a weapon that can knock him out of the air like Insect Glaive, or run wind res. Oh, dude, G-Rank Kieran got me so upset. Basil Boy, we took a week on it. It took so long. It's so fast in Freeman Knight, and it gives like once it's enraged, there's like one move that you can heal after safely, and even then, if you recognize that move too late, you still can't heal safely. It's ridiculous. And its chip damage is insane. It was just, it was a really frustrating fight. We also did it with Hunting Horn, which I found difficult. Did you get that mad at Kush? I got pretty mad at Kushala last stream. Just kind of frustrated. By the end of the stream, I was right and proper upset. And like, I couldn't do what people in chat were suggesting. Like, they were suggesting things for me to do, and I just couldn't pull it off. And I was like, ugh. I got so frustrated. I'm not proud when I do stuff like that. I haven't seen what the Gathering Hub looks like this Halloween or this October walking on the sun. Is it a good spooky design? Don't hear Rocky training music? Yeah, I thought about playing it. I thought about finding like a kazoo cover of that and playing it, and maybe that wouldn't get us copyright struck, but I don't know. I think he just took off. Oh no, he's down there now. It's the best kind of spooky. Don't you only get 2 carves? That is correct. You only get 2 carves for Freeman Knight, Kieran. It's like an oversized Kelby. No, we'll probably be rocking that chill Monster Hunter, so I can try and stay calm that way. The Kushala music might get me frustrated. For whatever reason. But this is the warm-up. As you said, World has been great as of late. Good, I'm happy to hear it. The tail got me. But yeah, I gotta try and get a little more comfortable with that morph slash move, because we're gonna be using that a lot tonight. We're gonna be trying to land that combo on Kushala a decent chunk of the time. Because it's wide, and it hits pretty, I guess it hits pretty wide, it has a lot of motion value to it. Oh right, AT Volcana came out. How's that fight? By warm up, I guess I mean get beat up by a Gormagala. Good thing we have recovery up. Really fun. Lance isn't fun. This feels like a warm up, yeah. Gore, would you like to do something aside? Charge at me? He says, sure. I'm gonna get the debuff, I think. Nope, we fought it off at the last second, and we poisoned it. Perfect. It's very close. And roar. Interesting timing on that. Should have expected that. Woof, that was close. Yeah, that's the thing with Lance in general in World, is you have to sheath a bit to heal. Certainly if you're not running health augment. I feel like the chip damage adds up. Oop, I got too close. I should probably heal, speaking of healing. What? Automod is so weird, dude. So weird I just ran into an explosion. Anyways, Twitch Automod is weird. Look at him track me. That was cool. This is a very fitting theme for Gore. Nice. Almost. Trying to get his roar timing down. I was happy. I rolled several of the Kashala roars last stream, and that felt nice. Yeah, Fatalis does seem like, from what I've seen of that fight, seems like a pretty aggressive fight to try and deal with. Ooh, way too early on that hop there. Norgoku is one of those monsters that's really fun to learn iframes for sure. That was the monster that taught me iframes. I think it's probably the monster that taught a lot of people in this series iframes, because it's got so many attacks that are right on top of you. Okay, he went back the way we came, so we should go back to the entrance of the area, which was this way. Back through the treasure area. It's interesting seeing how they reuse these different tile sets. Usually we come through this one the other direction. Those have a long range on them, don't they? I strongly feel like going anywhere near him in the air is a trap because of that move. And it still got me. I wasn't even close to him and it got me. Dang, dude. There we go. Trying to get more used to that move. I don't really use that morph slash a whole lot before World, so I'm kind of getting used to the different spacing and timing of it in this game. He ought to be poisoned after that. I guess not. You rocking Yukumo gear. It's giving me flashbacks to starting to understand how Iceborne works while wearing the layered armor. Yeah, it gives me some flashbacks to that game in Portable Third and GU, honestly. I've worn it in all these different games now. Ooh, he's not landed yet. Always scary. Yeah, you'll have to go in with pretty different expectations, Basil. At least you've probably seen footage of old Fatalis, at least. So you kind of know what you're going into. Intro themes for representing gameplay. Oh, the videos. I gotcha. Yeah, it does. It shows the hunters fighting together. It shows them trapping the monster, stuff like that. The cat helping. It's neat. It's not just meant to hype you up. It's to show kind of a little bit of the gameplay of it. I think that's neat. Ooh, shouldn't have rolled there. His pin is vicious looking. Oh wait, this is a paintball I'm spamming. There we go. I'm spamming the button for a paintball instead of an actual dung bomb there. Let's fight this off if we can. Uh-oh. Caught in animation there. That's one of my least favorite things about the Magalas in this game, is just how they can spam that giant move. Or not spam it, but just do it out of nowhere. It feels super abrupt. Gotta be watching out for it. Can I do it now? Nope, not that time. How about this time? Doesn't matter, because we got hit. That move too also gives me a hard time because he's so big. With Shagru, I end up Superman diving out of the way. That move a lot, I think. Yeah, get that Renopolos, dude. Get him. He's getting me with those today. Yeah, there we go. Renopolos gotten. Oh, now there's another one. I don't know how we avoided them for the first like 5 minutes of this fight in this area, and then now they're all on me. That's gonna hurt. Dang it, couldn't fight it off in time. Oh, and now it's dead. Nice. That's a bummer. Do I have portable steam bombs with me? If so, I think you can cure it by standing in them. Yep, there we go. Takes 3 of them, but you can cure it, which is nice. Get out of here, Monopolies. The manifestation of plague is walking around. The small mobs don't care. Yeah, they're not worried about it. They just want to get me. Alright, let's go find the other monster that's in the Everwood. That definitely felt like a warm-up to me. Got smacked around just a satisfying amount for a warm-up. Gotta remember to start bringing herbs because we have recovery up on our set. Haven't remembered to do that. Okay. More warm-up. Interesting how you can get that little pop-up to show up on the loading screen. That's kind of weird. Whatever. I guess that's enough of a warm-up. Let's dive into the Kushala. I guess maybe Gormagala expeditions don't have other monsters spawning in them? I don't know. Also, cheers to you guys for being here. Thanks. Those expedition rewards. Nice. Gormagala guild quest there. Alright. Let the Kushala training montage begin. Those expedition rewards looking like Freemanite low rank slay rewards, yeah, they're bad. Like, I get it. If you have 5 monsters, you can't have 5 reward boxes worth of rewards, but I don't know. It just feels dumpy. No, I'm not going to play any songs. I thought about it, but I'm pretty serious about the copyright stuff, and I want this VOD to be able to stay on Twitch. It's a bummer. They did recently announce some new sort of like soundtrack thing that should make it easier for streamers to use like non-copyright music. I got into the beta, I haven't tried it yet. One of these nights where we're just grinding a fight the whole night, I'll try out the whole Twitch soundtrack thing and see if it works well. Herbs. Let's bring some herbs. I only have 171 herbs in this game. Dude, this game makes it so hard to farm for things. So hard. One more step. One more very important step before we go out on our hunt. Want to see your card? I can't actually show you it because it's on the bottom screen. I haven't used everything for 100 uses yet. My lowest is light bowgun with 30. My highest ones are 252 for sword and shield, 110 for gun lance, and 113 for charge blade. Insect glade's at 94 and great swords at 85. Those are some of the highest ones. I've done like 500 low rank, or no, hang on. Like 350 low rank quests and like 500 high rank quests. 50 guild quests. Sorry I can't show you that easily. I can change up the screen modes, but it takes a minute. About to hunt a Fatalis, most likely going to die. Best of luck to you. Probably play the Payday 2 OST, pushes to the limit, homage entitled Break the Rules. No way you get copyrighted. You'd hope so. I try and stick to mostly just Monster Hunter stuff that was made by Capcom themselves, which is why we listen to albums like this, but not other albums. Like I said, I'll try the Twitch soundtrack things one of these nights when we're just grinding something. Like I said, I thought about getting like a kazoo cover of like Push It to the Limit. All right, Kushala time. Got Carver low. Nice. That's what you need. Hello, Francasiel. Off into the frozen spires, here we go. The last village challenge is a pain. Which one is that? Is that the Caravaneers challenge, or is it the, can't remember the name of the other one. The one with the Rajang and Zenogre and Shagru. Whatever that one's called. So it's madness time? It is, yes. We are trying our best against this Kushala Daora. I got pretty upset at this guy last time, so my goal tonight is to just try and come in here with the attitude of like, I just want to practice. I don't care if we do well, I just want to practice. We gotta get better at dealing damage to this guy. There's the wind. Good start. Oh boy. That was close. Master's Test, that's what that's called. We did Master's Test, but I haven't done Caravaneers Challenge yet. Master's Test, I think I used Sword and Shield for. See how much herbs heal us with recovery up. Oh, I brought the wrong set in here. I brought the Sharpness +1 set instead of the Challenger set. Oh well. We're just practicing. Hello, Ensign Boot. It's going okay. We just started against the Kushala, so we might have... I mean, honestly, the whole night might be rough, but these first few attempts will probably take me a minute to get used to this dude again. He is one mean machine. One mean steel machine. Herbs do quite a bit of healing. That's nice. Missed there. And he's in the air again. Yeah, he likes to do that a lot, which is back up on top of you if you're near his tail. With the regular wind, it's not so bad. Once he has the black wind, it's pretty rough. Hey, Uchi. Welcome, welcome. Get closer to him, yeah. Thought no stream tonight? I thought so as well, but was able to help the family member in need, and then still able to get back to my place in time to stream. Hope you're doing well tonight, Uchi. How's this one going? This is our first attempt against Kushala. We just started. We've taken a little bit of damage. I'm just trying to get better at I'm just practicing. Like last time, I feel like I was still trying. I was coming in here with my set, trying to do it my way, trying to beat this dude. I said I felt egotistical about this comparison earlier, but it feels like an 80s movie where like the stupid like young pupil comes in with their own expectations of how something's going to go, and they have to get used to the sensei's way of doing things before they can actually succeed. You beat the double Furious Jang with Chris. Nice. That fight sounds gnarly in that game. So this is me submitting to the master sensei Kushala and learning the Kushala way of doing things. Bad sensei. Not like Kutku? Yeah, I like Kutku. Kutku flies less. Ooh, that could have been cool if I'd hit that. It's more of an accident. Hello, IRB Gidja. Welcome. Away he goes to waste our time. With sharpness +1 though, the switch axe has white sharpness, which is pretty nice. What talisman do we have on right now? It's giving us sharpness +1, that's what it's giving us. Right. Let's go ahead and repaintball it. Got it first try, wow. I never hit a paintball first try in this game. Okay, he's on the ground. Run forward. I'm just going to swing for a lot of those. A friend of ours, Marth's Tip, has spent a good amount of time fighting Kushala with Switch Axe, and they say that is the way, is with the friggin' Morph Slash, so we're going to keep trying it. Did I say the friggin' the way? I think I did. LOL. It's not a great sentence. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. First black one to the fight. Okay, run forward. Oh, I did the wrong button. That's something I often try and do by accident, is I often will run, I'll roll forward, and I'm already thinking of doing the Morph Slash so much that I forget to press X to do an upswing. So I just roll forward and start spamming A, and that doesn't do anything. That was a close call. Watch out for the tornado. Let's get out of this corner. Oh, hey. Oh, no, he didn't break it. The camera thought he broke that, but he hasn't broken it yet. Kushala, I'm not fighting you over there. I don't care if you're over there. Oh, it almost hit. No, this isn't the way. Planning on doing a public match? No, Drac. I usually just solo. Every once in a while, if I'm grinding a monster for a long time, or we do a multiplayer night, specifically do some custom quests, I'll play in multiplayer, but the rest of the time it's just me solo in the game. I have more fun in this game when it's me trying to clear quests really difficultly solo. So that's what I'm doing. I generally let chat choose the weapon matchups I'm using. Chat chose Charge Blade for this one, and I tried it with Charge Blade for a while before switching to Switch Axe. The Blackman mode is nuts. It's tough. I'm going to keep trying against him, though. That's what we're here to do tonight. Learn from Sensei Kushala. Started a new save other day because of for you, or on for you. Have to take a break after every hunt because your hands start hurting. That's really bad. That's not good. That's not good. Don't know how you played your 3DS so much before. I don't know. Is this the hardest quest you've done so far? Like, in my life? Probably not. Since coming back to for you? Certainly. In for you? It's up there. I mean, like, some of the multi-monster quests we did were just as frustrating to figure out. Gold and silver was really, really rough. But eventually it was doable. Cool, I landed a combo. But this is definitely up there, Uchi. I was supposed to be a sideways roll. It's easy to buffer out the wrong direction. This is really rough because we are quite close to a lot of sources of wind pressure. But we can sheath, get that mega potion. Cool. Okay, that was too close. I was trying to do a morph slash there. Hello, Josiah Davis, welcome. Trying to use switch axe, but you don't really get the combos. Nothing really flows together. They really changed it in this game, IRB Gidja, but a lot of the time they want you to alternate between A and X instead of just hitting one button to do the combos you want to do. So whether you're trying to do up, down, or you're trying to do sideways into double slash, which is one of the more common combos in this game, they want you to alternate the buttons a lot of the time when you're in sword mode. In axe mode, I feel like things make a little bit more sense, but even I get tripped up sometimes trying to do an upswing and I don't get it. I get the regular X combo instead. Oof, there was nothing we could have done there. Literally nothing we could have done there. He has knocked down. He was just like, I'm just going to spawn a gigantic damaging AoE volcano tornado on top of you. I haven't looked at this yet, but what's our what are our resistances like? Ice res 0. Okay. Could be worse, I guess. I also forgot to equip our Challenger set this time, which is okay, because we weren't really proccing Challenger all that much anyways, but I forgot to. So we're using a Handicraft Attack Up Small set instead of Challenger, which might be okay for practice at least, because we're not going to bounce on the wings. I don't know. It might be worth switching back to the Challenger version. I think the Challenger version had Evade Extender as well, which might also help. Yeah, the R is a lot less pronounced in his head. Hello, Marths. Welcome. Whoops, that was supposed to be a roll forwards, not a side hop. How goes the stream? Just finished doing Iceborne's new content. We are on this is our first Kashala of the night. I started stream late tonight. It's going okay. Oof. I told chat, I feel like this is like an 80s movie where like the fiery pupil has to submit to the ways of the sensei master before they can succeed. They can't do it their way. So I'm submitting to Sensei Kushala. Speaking of 80s movies, what's up, Uchi? Oof, almost there. That sounds super cool. How did you guys both fare? Did you guys both handle it? That sounds like a scary situation to me. Wow, that's so much wind. Oh my goodness. Isn't coming back like ever? Huh? I don't know what that's about. That wind is so big. Surprised that wind didn't get me. Oh, this is some positioning. Dang, it hit me behind his head. He likes to do that, spawn that giant tornado on top of you. I think it'd be sad if they said there were quests that were never coming back ever in general. Like, hopefully those quests will come back at the end of the game's life. It'd be sucky if they got locked to just that period of time. Hi, Pro Cow. Hey, Gojiren. Welcome. Alright, we've come to the toughest area for me. Ugh. Is he your favorite in Iceborne, Uchi? I didn't know that. Or just in general. I didn't know that either. I know what Ken's favorite monster is. Too close. In general? Neat. I was not aware of that. I'll try and keep that in mind. Oh boy. It's so hard, man. Trying to know when that's safe or not to throw out when he's in the air. Yes, he landed. I think we were a little slow there, but that's okay because he's not attacking us. Does he hate Sinnoh in all games, Uchi, or just in World? No, I was not trying to roll that direction. I have that problem in this game a lot where I buffer rolls out in the wrong direction and out of get up. Landing? Yeah, he's landing. Cool. Too close. Bounce. Ah, we don't have white sharpness up right now. I should heal. Thanks, Kashala. Yeah, those are both cool dodges. I agree, Uchi. that feels good when you hit it. What did you hit? I hit the Morph Slash and it flinched it. The Morph Slash sniped its head. And then I procced him out at a great time to proc him out, and I might have failed them out. I've been going for more of the Marths, and I'm trying to start feeling how they feel in these older games. I'm not super used to the input, but not like just the inputs in these older games, but just like how that move feels in these older games. Yeah, I failed them out. Great. That's okay. I gotta train myself on those mounts with Elder Dragons a little bit better. Oh, the warming effect's worn off, you don't say. Oh. I would have been really mad if he'd been able to hit me through that. Okay. Yay, he's leaving the worst area. You and your friend were doing duoing World when it launched on PC? How's that going? Oh yeah, white sharpness. Let's get that. Especially since we have speed sharpening. I should have been sharpening... should have sharpened a while ago. Oh well. We should also repaintball this dude when we get down here. Bugged particle effects on the tornadoes were lethal. Like you couldn't see the tornadoes. That sounds pretty spooky. Okay, got that. I'm not fighting you in that corner between yourself and the tornado. No way. Oops. Yeah, I remember back when World came out, it was pretty rough on PC. That's okay. I have glitches on Iceborne PS4 that I've had since the game launched. Not just Iceborne, but I think World in general, maybe, where my music stutters for, like, no reason. I gotta install the game again before we do our next playthrough. Thanks, Marks. I almost rolled into that. That feels good. What are we doing, Kashala? Oh, I could have hit that, I guess. Oh boy. I missed my evade extender version of this build. Oh boy. Yep. Did I see Gaijin Hunter's love story with Gunlance recently on Twitter? I saw bits and pieces. I don't know if I saw the whole thread or the whole thought that he had with Gunlance about that game. I saw Nafuda's tweet him about it. I have something I remember about that. Oh no. No. It wasn't so much that I like dreamed about it, Marks. It was like I was waking up, and as I was waking up, I was thinking I was practicing it. Like, y'all ever have that happen where like you have something to do the next day, and you like as you're like drowsily waking up, you think about that thing, you think you're doing it. So yeah, that's what happened to me about morph slashes. I was like drowsily thinking about hitting morph slashes. Hey, Ken. Welcome. And yes, the Azure Rose. One of my faves. It's so good. It's so good in this. No. I can't seem to figure out what openings are actually good for that. I'm just kind of randomly throwing it out and seeing what works currently. I think my problem is I'm not doing it from neutral. I'm rolling to do it each time, and that doesn't work out so well. So I need to practice the neutral input, which I have a hard time with for whatever reason. I have a really difficult time actually getting neutral upswing to come out. Oops, I owe you guys more beans than that. So that's what we're going to practice next round, maybe, is neutral upswing. Fun. Do it when he isn't facing you, yeah. Seems like a good rule of thumb. Any idea how many attempts so far total on this guy? No. No, I don't keep track of that stuff. I don't know why. To the AT Velk quest, got 3 Velk tickets, 2 commission tickets, and a VIP Fun Fest. I don't know what any of that's for. I'm assuming those are all things from the fest, so nice. That's awesome. There, now we're set on herbs. Doing it in the air is never really good. Doing what in the air? I'm a little confused. Oops. Oh. The spin slash? Can you do the spin slash in the air? When Kush is in the air? Oh, okay. I thought you meant when I was in the air. I was like, you can do that move in the air? Real smooth brain, I guess, over here. Sorry. Ooh, we have 300 honey. We're probably set on honey, aren't we? Okay, what else can we get besides honey? God bugs we're set on for now. Bitter bugs we could probably use a few more of, so let's get that. Okay. What else? Nitro shrooms we're probably good on. Dragon toadstools we could probably use some more of. Those are expensive. We can't even afford to do those. Alright, I guess not those ones. Jeez. Whatever then, we'll do some honey. Sap plants for plants and stones. Can get some more of those, sure. Cool. Gotta do some more expeditions to get more points. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, then we'll keep going. I'm excited to keep going and keep practicing the ways of the Sensei Kushala. Hey, look, that guy's got some nice armor walking by right now. Do plants give stones in this one? Oh, I don't know. I'm confused by that. Plants give stones. When you farm them, you mean? I think they do. I forget. Okay. I think I'll stick with the sharpness +1 set for now. I'm going to try this for a few times. Finally jumped on in a long time. I'm also confused by that sentence. Am I having a stroke? I'm like misreading everything in chat right now. Hey, Game God. What's the best and fastest way to farm points in this game? Always seem to run out. Any caravan quests give you some. A good way is to do expeditions and fight all 5 monsters, which generally requires bringing in some strong gear and not carting. Every time you cart, the monsters move, like run away faster, and I think you get docked some points for carting in the Everwood. But expeditions seem to be generally the best way. Just doing a bunch of caravan quests or village quests will do it, though. Yeah, I can read that, Uchi. I almost forgot max potions. That would have been poor. That would have been really poor. Oh, I only had one of them. Shoot. Alright, time to make some more. I think 4U is the only game where the more slash is a single hit and not 3. Yeah, it feels different in this game. I guess by that you mean it changes in GU and then it changes in World? Probably. Gotcha. What's it like in GU? I've used almost no switch axe in GU at all. Hey, Monstropolis, welcome. Yeah, we should definitely farm up some more Dragon Toadstools. Hi, Lulu, bedtime streaming, welcome. Like a beautiful martial artist of Cupcake Fu. I appreciate it. I will try to learn the ways of the Kushala Cupcake Fu. Whoops, as I cancel my quest, my bad. It's 3 separate hits, 1 per swing around the character. Interesting. Huh. That's better for some things. It's better for poison application. I should remember to take that. Okay. No, stop. No. I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed. Not that mad yet. Alright. Want a Rise demo already? Me too. I'd stream some Rise demo. Almost iframe through that, but not quite. Okay, maybe a little further away so that we don't get hit by the smack. don't know why I thought I could just walk underneath them like that. The angle of the slope changes things a bit as far as avoiding moves like that goes, I do believe. Favorites to hunts are the Wraths? Your favorite hunts are the Wraths. Interesting. Which one of the Wraths do you like better, Drac? Do you like the regular ones, or the subspecies, or the metal ones? Like, do you like Azure and Pink, or Silver and Gold? Me too, Marts. I want to see anything about Rise. I don't know if you all saw, but Gaijin Hunter said that this week's Famitsu did not have any more information that we didn't already know, which is a bummer. No! So, such a greedy option to be going for. Missed it. I think they were, like, people probably were a little bit during TGS Marths, but not since then. I think Gaijin did a good job of trying to encourage people to cheer for the English translator rather than cheese on them. I think Twitch chat was probably being Twitch chat. Not you guys, Twitch chat, but, you know, the other Twitch chat. No, I was supposed to be an upswing. See, that's something I really need to work on. I mean, granted, I would have gotten hit either way, but that's something I need to work on is hitting that neutral upswing. I have a hard time hitting X plus A consistently for whatever reason. Regular Rathian most hunted? Gotcha. Rathian's a really good fight. Missed it. He moved his tail at the perfect time to dodge that Morph Slash. He's so good. Master Sensei Kushala. Got him poisoned, that's good. Oh, I need to watch out for that. Yeah, I think when Marth says Morph Slash Pro Cow, he's just talking about the actual like wild swing into transform move, not any of the other moves that actually morph you. Hello, Sean. Good to see you. I want to thank you again for giving me this nice grip for the 3DS. It's really helped me stream, like really nicely and comfortably. I appreciate it so much. Ooh, he angry now, but he's poisoned. Haha. Aim it a little differently, I guess. Hit him. That's something. His roar lasts so long. It is a cool sounding roar. You're not wrong, Martz. I need to remember to be sharpening. Cool. I had that buffered from earlier in the fight. Right, I need to remember to delay my... Oh, delay my mounts a bit when I'm fighting this dude. Because he can be so mean with it. I think we're going to be okay this time. Yeah, we got this. I was scared we were going to get flung off into the tornado up there. Broke his wings. The wings don't seem to take a whole lot of damage to break. Let's get out of there. Ooh, and with the roar. And then the wind gust after the roar. Prep another roar, or another mount, I guess. Remember, if the camera zoomed out, don't stab. Zoomed in on the player, stab away during the mount. I gotcha. I guess that's an easier way of remembering it than just watching the animation. Dang, dude, you got quite the arm. I was trying to do a Superman, and I think there wasn't quite enough time. Or I didn't nail it quite if there was time. This do be a good bean stream. Here's to more beans. Oh. At least the poison's doing damage while you're away. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. He's still in that small area right now. How's that coffee? Pretty good. I'm gonna try to work tomorrow as well. I don't know, Marths. I don't know. Maybe. In Freeman Knight, it's heavy bowgun, even though I think the last time I did that, I got kind of dunked on as well. Kushala is just a regal, mean character. Customer. No other words were coming to mind. Hello, Dog Crotchel. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well tonight. This again, eh? Yeah, we're still stuck on it. Just swinging at the air, you know, as you do. Oh boy. Yo! Shogun, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Holy crap. I very much appreciate it. I saw you were playing 4 Ultimate earlier tonight. How'd that go? Welcome, raiders from Shogun's stream. Hope everyone's down for some more 4 Ultimate. Welcome, everybody. Oh boy. We are fighting a particularly mean Kushala at the end of High Rank Hub. Thank you so much for the raid, Shogun. How was your stream tonight? Missed. Bummer. Hey, Tech Raid Gaming. It's Kushala, dude. This Kushala has walled us for the better part of a week now, I think. How's the pain train? It's coming. I think I described this to people who were here earlier as like, I came in here a couple days ago like the fiery pupil in like a taekwondo movie or a kung fu movie. I'm sorry for not knowing the difference. I have to submit to Sensei Kushala and learn the ways of the Kushala before I will find success. It was a great. Pulled 2 large Elder Dragon gems, spent them instantly. Nice. That means you're in G rank, right? Oh boy, here we go. Oh no, he didn't roar. Whoop, wrong one. G rank silver crown should be close to gold. So what, I know that there are crowns in this game. What are those influenced by? Are those influenced by like guild card progression or hunts done or what? I have people just giving me totally different advice in chat. I love it. I'm gonna try out a couple different ways of attacking this thing in the air. You know how certain Switch games let you play audio in sleep mode? That would be nice. I know Smash Bros. Lets you do that. Here we go. You get the crowns as you unlock them. Cool. I wasn't sure how that worked. So this is our biggest problem with this quest, is once this Kushala gets to its Black Wind mode, it's just super difficult to deal damage to. I don't use flash bombs, or I try not to use flash bombs in most quests, so we're really struggling. I gotcha. I gotcha, Ken. Thanks. But yeah, I guess if anyone's new to the stream from Shogun's Raid, welcome. I'm Ristretto. I try and play games through the series all the way from the early ones to World. I use original hardware when I can for streaming those games. I solo most of the games, and I let chat choose the weapons for quests that we're doing. They chose Charge Blade for this quest initially, and then I switched to Switch Axe after a bit, because I was having a really difficult time dealing with Charge Blade in this quest. I was spending a lot of time trying to charge and get all ready, and then not ending up hitting the monster all very much. Ugh. I should have rolled in. We've soloed all of this game's low rank and high rank earlier this year, save for a few quests to unlock once you clear Dalamadur. We soloed Dalamadur back in springtime, and took a break from this game for a bit. So coming back to it now, we have these tough quests lined up, and it's pretty tricky. Cheers, Shogun. Thank you again for the raid. Anybody from my stream, if you would like to watch some more awesome older Monster Hunter game content, check out Shogun's stream. For sure. I think they recently got a Capture 3DS as well, which is pretty rad. More real hardware makes me happy. Ugh. Nope. I wish he'd stay on the ground longer than that. I was going to try and combo him in sword mode to get some poison application built up. This is a poison file Switch Axe, so it means in sword mode you're dealing extra poison damage to him with each swing. Or poison buildup, I guess, rather. Not poison damage. He just doesn't spend a whole lot of time on the ground, and it's awfully difficult to hit his tail, or any part of him in sword mode when he's up in the air with Black Wind up. Here we go. Got some wind on us. Missed. Angled that a little bit too far that way. Yeah, see, even that one sword lunge towards his feet gets us knocked over. How is Trashala going? Fog, I've described this tonight as I am the fiery pupil in a kung fu film, and this is the sensei who I must submit to if I want to get anywhere in life. And it's going. This is a really boosted up. I know, Uchi. I'm only mentioning it so many times because there are new folks coming in. Activate 80s music? People want me to, but I'm not going to do any of that tonight, sorry. The Twitch music copyright stuff is too much. Did not even notice. That's the title of the stream. A supercut of every mauled moment, every hit out of Roarstone would be epic. That's so much work. Plus, I'm not that good of an editor, I doubt. Drac, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's always nice to meet new people and hear what they have to say about Monster Hunter and just kind of, I don't know, talk with them. So, thanks for being here. Gonna be probably soloing through this game's end of high rank and then G rank until Rise comes out, and then maybe soloing through Rise, hopefully at the same pace, just nice and slow, using all the weapons, doing all the quests, trying to see what there is to see. Taking our sweet time. I rushed through Iceborne when it came out, and I kind of wish I'd taken my time with it. So, we're not going to be making that mistake this time. Hello, Kashala. You gonna roar? Do you have any Monster Hunter paraphernalia? I have several special edition Monster Hunter consoles, but just, wow. Just actual paraphernalia. I have a Nargacuga plushie, and then a little Arzuros figure builder, and I think that's it. I have shirts. I have some t-shirts. Yo, another raid. Crystal, thank you. Crystal, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream tonight? I heard you solo dual Frenzy Furious Rajang with Uchi. That sounds neat. Nope, that was supposed to be an upswing. Missed. Oh, no, it didn't miss. Wow, what a wide reach that move has. So Marks was telling me about that reach on that move recently. It really does. Show us some of it on stream sometime? I can show you the shirts sometime. The shirts are neat. I can show you the Nargacuga in a second. I have the Nargacuga right here on my desk. I don't have that much of it, though. I have the Arzuros from back when I gave away some figure builders, like, last winter. Gave away a Tigrex and a Nergigante figure builder. Did solo an 18 Ami casually? Dude, nice. No planning. Arzuros is one of my favorites. That's nice because you can delay that with more wild swings until he's ready to turn around. That felt good. Another poison app. Too early there. How goes the hunt? It's going okay. We're just practicing tonight. I don't know if we'll get a clear. We're just practicing landing some combos that deal some more damage to him. Ouch. So much going on here. Okay, he's on the ground. I'm gonna just real quick fix up some different music. Sorry for the abrupt stop there. Give me 1 second. You can do it, computer. Might lag my cam a minute here. We'll catch up. What are we gonna listen to? Listen to that anniversary album. We haven't done that in a little bit. Cool. Nope, too much wind. God, this thing roars so much. I was thinking of making a Windres high earplug set for this fight, but it would require me farming a lot of Garuga, and I'm not sure if I want to do that. I might. I might get so sick of this fight that I might feel like farming Garuga. I need like 6 Garuga wings to make a set with Windres and earplugs on it. Which is a lot of Garuga wings. Probably would feel good though. Oh, it'd probably feel really good right about now. It might be worth, I think it might be. We're trying our darndest to just use general use skills for this fight, and it's, I don't know, it's tough. Ooh, that wasn't even a mount, it was just a dunk. Feels good. Leaving? He's leaving. Cool. Could go for Chameleos. We haven't unlocked Chameleos yet. Even with Windres, yeah. If Windres spazzing, if Windres makes it anything like how it is when it's normally, like if Windres makes the black wind act like his normal white wind without wind resistance, then I can deal with that. The black wind is just too wide to deal with and get good damage off. Well, thanks, Smarts. I appreciate the encouragement in that way. That was interesting. He's gonna roar? Nope. Yeah, then I can deal with that spazzing. That sounds fine. But yeah, that's my next plan, is if this doesn't work out, I'm going to be going high grade, or I'm going to be going regular earplugs. You don't need high grade for this guy. I'm going to be going earplugs and a high wind res. Whoops. That worked. Yeah, the way those projectiles hit you really changes based on like what kind of a slope you and Kushala are both on, which makes this pretty tricky. That's true of a lot of moves in this game. A lot of moves in this game end up being a lot scarier than they would be normally. Uh-oh. We're fine. Due to the slopes. Yep, it's just earplugs. I looked up a list last time. This is kind of working out, though. This isn't even using Challenger. I don't know if we're going to make it damage-wise, but this is working okay. Yeah, we're doing better than last time already, I think. Just need some optimization. This could be okay. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb how that hits you behind his neck. I should be safe. Alright. We're getting a little better. I think. Well, we're gonna keep going. This is actually sharpness +1. This set is sharpness +1, attack up small, speed sharpening, recovery up, divine blessing. Speed sharpening, recovery up, divine blessing come naturally on this set. It's 4 points short of sharpness +1, and then attack is just something that we gemmed in because we had space. We could probably get sharpness +1 and evade extender. Let's try that. Try with challenger? Okay, we'll try it with the challenger variant of this set instead and see how we do. Just for science. The challenger version gives us challenger +2 and evade extender on top of the speed sharpening, recovery up, and divine blessing. If we had literally any handicraft charms, we could gem in quick sheath as opposed to evade extender. Those are the options there. We might be able to get sheathing as opposed to it. Whoops. I feel like evade extender is more value than quick sheath, but I could be wrong. I don't think I'm sheathing that much. Maybe I should be. Evade extender is good too. Yeah, I feel like those are the two. I mean, we could gem in a couple other skills, but I feel like those are the two highest value ones we could. A nice view. I don't think I brought pickaxes, but we can gather some of the charms here. Oh man, Bone Husks, dude. Bone Husk would be a good Twitch name. I feel like any like random like ordinary item name for Monster Hunter would be a fun Twitch name. Like almost anything. Like, dude, when Gemini used to go by Veggie Elder, I thought that was like the most clever Twitch name. Just naming yourself something goofy from Monster Hunter seems like such a great name to me. Oh, we're down here. Oh, this is a different area than what I thought. Is evasion and evade extender an option? Yeah, you could. You totally could, Epsilon. Funds 9999, not that, but unique mushroom. Dude, I think names like that would be pretty cool. Should probably prep them out here. Like, you guys joke, but I feel like those are cool names. Twitch user Paintball? Dude, wouldn't you love to have something named Paintball in your chat? I feel like that'd be cool. I don't know. Give us more names based off random Monster Hunter bits of stuff. The Hairy Mandragora? Is that a thing? Hairy Mandragora? Pale Extract? You don't want that guy in your chat. That guy's weird. That was the nice thing about Sharpness +1. We didn't bounce on those wings as much. Pin Tuna Chronicles, it's not happening. Oh, so close. Even the Vedic Center, this dude's a jerk to keep up with. Let's proc that mount now. There we go. Alright, that's ready to go when he gets Blackwind. That's quite the name, Marths. That's quite the name. Oh, I shouldn't do this. I was about to try and do a morph, but I don't have it loaded right now, so that would be a poor idea. I guess you can cancel it before you actually transform, so it would have been okay. I always just had to be careful not to mash R too many times. I guess you shouldn't really mash R when you do that move anyways. Alright, he is angry now. But he doesn't have Blackwind because of the poison. Probably placebo, but it feels to me like when he's enraged he still has stronger winds even though he doesn't have Blackwind up. It feels like that. Bonk. Should heal. Land. Nope, that was supposed to be an upswing. I fat finger X and A into X so much. Did you bounce with white? No. Just with blue. Dewy Plura? Yeah, it would be good. So, like, I feel like so many of those items are such cool sounding things that they could definitely work as far as Twitch names go. Sword ignores bounce as well. True. No Blackwind for you. At least not if I have anything to say about it. Alright, he's going to the worst area. Missed him. It's a bummer. That looked like it was going to hit for sure to me. Oh well. How's the Deora going? We're improving. Slowly. Cool, got the poison proc. Good stuff. He's not enraged yet, but we still got the poison proc. New confidence instilled with the new ultimate Yukomo set. You'd think that, but we got dumpstered with the Yukomo set last stream. Like, just utterly dumpstered. I came in here flashing this new armor set schmeg, and he just completely put me in my place. Oops. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad Ken said BRB. He shouldn't see that. Alright, here we go. This would be Blackwind, but god darn it, Kushala. That would have been Blackwind, but he's enraged. Or but he's poisoned. Yo, it's your boy, a large herbivore egg here with another stream. Dude, I love that guy. Ouch. Nothing, Ken. Nothing happened. My sword gauge should be exactly this amount of full. There's no way I reloaded it prematurely. Ouch. Yeah, spazzing. That was feeling good that run so far. It's a bummer. It's probably, like, that initial segment of the run you guys just watched is probably the best I've done against this Kushala so far. Old bit. It is an old bit. I still think of you every time I manually reload, though, especially if I don't mean to. It wasn't folks, it was mainly me. I don't know if anyone in chat would have called me out for it based on that. The song's really good. Thanks, Talk Neil. Hi, how are you doing today? Doing good? I'm happy to hear it. Alright, Kushala. You versus me, let's go. That's... as opposed to the usual you versus me, you know. We're just dodging each other's moves. He's dodging my paintballs, I'm dodging his wind blasts. God, I'm so bad at Monster Hunter. It feels like it sometimes, Dog Crotchel, when you miss like 5 paintballs in a row, but it's okay. Got another poison application. Dude, this sword is so strong when it comes to that. Working on a 4U no heal. Finally figured out Zamtrios. You're playing no heal? That's amazing, Talk Neil. Really? That's awesome. What did you have to figure out for Zamtrios, if you don't mind my asking? What was giving you trouble with that matchup? Because, I mean, like, when I think about monster matchups, I have a hard time thinking about what exactly would be the most problematic part for no heal. Like Crouchy does before. Oh, I hate that move. It's so hard. I'm so scared of that move. I'm very intimidated by it. We fought like a gigantic Zamtrios from Event Quest recently, and it was very intimidating. Should have delayed that a little bit. Yeah, it's okay. Still hit at least. almost. Hey, Frenchie, welcome. Shed heart to you too. Is there a tell? I don't think so, Fog. If there is, I sure haven't learned it. Ouch. Thanks, Frenchie. I appreciate that. I'm trying. Oh, Kashala. How we love you. And yeah, rest well, Frenchie. Vedic Center took me a little too far there. It means a lot that you stopped by to say hi, Frenchie. Thanks. Ugh. Yeah, I think so too, Spazzing. I just gotta learn how. The poison procs are really frequent. I probably could have maybe evaded that. We'll see. Yeah, we're proccing Challenger a lot more frequently than we were last time, that's for sure. Instant charge. Instant charges are rough. Hey Soul, welcome, yeah. Fighting Kashala, trying our best. No, Switch Axe cannot transform after a roll. You can neutral transform, you can do it after a couple different moves, and you can do it after that morph slash that we did. How'd you do that big axe finisher? You have to do the upswing move with axe mode, IRB Goodja, into the wild swings. So you do the upswing with axe, then you spam the A button over and over. And then after the first few, if you press R, instead of like finishing with a triangle attack or evading out, you'll do that big swooshing or slashing transformation into sword mode. It does a lot of damage. Oh man. Wind Blast, yep. He's leaving. Yeah, you can draw into sword mode, that's true too. Yep. It's a chop mode instead of wild swings. That's why you use quick sheath too. Ah, to be able to sheath and then you get into sword mode a little easier. That makes sense. Okay, we got Blackwind going on. So we are officially on watch. Or. Oh no. Oh boy, there's a big tornado there. I did land the paintball, you're right, Marths. That was the actual plan, was to try and flinch him with the paintball. It didn't work. Whoa! The camera didn't like something that happened there. That was interesting. Almost ran out of stamina. Oh gosh, game. What are you doing? That's one way to early cancel that. Feline insurance, dude, so good. See, I feel like there should be more usernames like that. And I'm not trying to encourage anybody from chat to change their username or anything. I just think there should be more usernames based off of obscure Monster Hunter stuff. I'm not fighting you in this corner. Okay, thank you. Landed? No. Now he's landed. Charge? Yeah. Wind? Yeah. Cool. Hey Obata, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're practicing Kushala. We are learning from Sensei Kushala the ways of the Switch Axe. Ouch. Nope, missed. Ugh, just whiffed all of those hits. What a bummer. Yep, that's one of them, Fog. I think Reckless Abandon would be a cool name. Almost. Alright, here we go. Auto reload, that's another good one. Oh, dude, the buffering coming out of Get Up is so bad for me. Like, to be clear, I'm holding a direction on the circle pad there, and the roll is still coming out forwards because I'm just not giving it enough time to get the input from there. It's buffering the roll out before it starts reading inputs from my stick again. Oh. Okay, this is going to be really important how we handle this. Marius, you know someone's already named that, right? I think I actually knew the person named that before I knew what item it was, as funny as that sounds. At least we're leaving this area. This area I find the most difficult to fight him in, and it's a bummer, because this is where he spends most of his time. $18 Monstropolis, dang. Even if you clear this quest, I still want you to test Quick Sheath on Switch X and fall in love like you did. Okay. I'll see if I have any sheathing charms. Okay. What is our plan for this black wind? Just get smacked around like a jerk. That's our plan, apparently. What are all the ways you earn beans? When I cart, if I abandon a quest, when I want to celebrate something good happening. Hey, Ekapam. Just for being here, you also earn beans. You get some for hosting, or not hosting, I guess hosting with viewers or rating. You get some for donating money or gifting subs or bits. That was supposed to be an upswing. Most folks get their beans just by watching me and from me carting. Bounce. Bummer. So tricky to space things when he's in Blackwind. Alright, we can't fight him down there right now because of that tornado.
Neat.
This is probably not the best positioning in the world. Perfect.
The French.
Just made twice as much
campaign
cocktails you
has
meant to
always
make.
been
LOL.
celebrated successfully.
Nice, Adam. Was Feline Rider in this game? Probably. I would think so. Alright, this is good. This is good. Cool. Alright. Ugh. Missing half that combo is not good. There's a poison proc. That was supposed to be an upswing. That's okay. I look so determined tonight. Thanks, Demon Ku. I am determined. I'm trying to practice. I'm gonna practice this mean Kushala, dude. Of course you would throw out that move. Good prediction, Kushala. That was so close. Yeah, I was lucky, Ken. You're not wrong. Ooh, dude. All right. Wasn't expecting that. Well, I got something for my troubles this time. I don't know which way he went. He went down that way. Okay, he's going down. Isn't that cut determined by a threshold? Is it? I don't know.
Neat.
This Kush is looking a little battered, isn't it? Not battered enough to not dodge my paintball and then smack me back for it. Thanks, Kush. Ugh. God, I'm so bad at this game. Ugh. Welcome back, Spazzing. We cut the tail. That's like the dumpiest way to die. Is it limping? I couldn't tell there. Alright, we got less than 10 minutes left. Let's hold this together. See if we get a repel or whatever. Wasn't limping? Okay. I couldn't see. I was looking down the type. Let's go. Ooh, wait. Hot drink. Alright, Kushala. Ooh. Felt nice. This monster, dude. Looks like he can leave those tornadoes out as long as he wants, or he can cancel them early at will so he can spawn another one. Because usually they stay out longer than that one just did, but he canceled it and then immediately spawned another one. It's interesting. Head break, you say, Marths? God darn it, those stupid wings. Oh, that was really dumb. I think it's going to go sleep. I have it paintballed. Nope, it's going to area 2 here. We have some bombs we could chuck in here if we wanted to. As long as you don't get me killed, they're fine. Missed it. It's so mean. You're so mean, Kushala. Screw you. Why would you run into me and then taunt, you jerk? God, this thing is so frustrating. Ah! I hate you, Kushala. Nope. God darn it. I knew the second I pressed that button. I knew the second I pressed that button. That's very frustrating. That is by far our best run so far. I don't know. Do you think Challenger's helping us? It might be. We had it activated a lot more often, that one. I think so too, Marks. Thanks. And we didn't go home empty-handed. We went back home with a tail. That feels nice. Alright. Let's keep trying that. Yep, that's a heartbreaker, that one. Especially when you can see it coming. When you can see it coming, you're like, oh shoot, this is a bad idea. That's like all the more cruel. I guess, I don't know. I guess I'd prefer that as opposed to like a, what? How did that hit me? Like, it's better to know it's coming, I suppose. I am learning from the sensei. No Kush item set? No. No. I guess not. When I make an item set, I feel like I want to make it like a permanent thing. Like, this will be here for the rest of the game. I don't know. Maybe I should make more item sets for quests I know I'm going to be doing over and over like this. So did you switch to in-game music? Sure, let's do that. Not a bad idea, Marths. Thank you to the Anniversary album for some lovely ambiance as we're practicing. Now that we're trying for real, let's go for that. Oh, I should have brought more paintballs. Whoops. Oh well, there'll be some in the chest. I'm rolling the roar more often, but not every time yet. Sometimes the Vedic Center is too much. Hey Sabian, welcome. We just had our best attempt yet against Kushala, last quest. We failed in the last 5 minutes, which felt kind of heartbreaking, but we're getting better. Seeing as Sheathing guy was what got us killed at the end of last quest, I can see how Ken would like Quick Sheath. Ooh, that was a little spooky. God, this guy is so annoying. This first area is not going all that well, but never give up. Haha, get screwed by the slope, Kushala. Doesn't just happen to us, huh? That doesn't feel like a totally safe option to me on some of those openings. Oh god. Make a pink Rathian set for Windres? I'm okay, Drac. I appreciate it, though. I'm thinking about making a Windres set after this, but it'd probably be Garuga for the combination of both wind resistance and earplugs. Because this guy does roar a whole lot. Ow. I need to learn his openings better. Nope, you still have to learn from Sensei Kushala still. We may have done better, but we're clearly not ready yet. Gotta keep practicing. I'm actually lucky they didn't proc the mount. I don't want the mount yet. I shouldn't have been doing that. Yeah, this first area has been full of whiffs. Is he leaving? That was not a great first area. But like I said, I'm not giving up. This is still just practice. Even if we switch to in-game music. There should be more unique effects on weapons. Like, only Sergios and Chaos Core have unique effects. When you say effects, do you mean sound effects? Because most weapons in the game have unique sound effects. If you mean effects like little shiny things that happen to them, then I don't know. Some weapons glow and stuff. I don't know. Like unique skills. Oh, okay. Well, don't spoil what Chaos Core does, because I don't know what they do. I'm not reading whatever Ensign Boom just said, because I know it's going to tell me what the Chaos Core does. I don't want to know yet. They glow? Yeah, they glow. God, I'm using the wrong form of this weapon right now. Alright, here we go. I think it's got poison, so yeah, we're good. It's poisoned. That's the main thing we need, is just we need to enrage it, and we need to get poison on it. Those two things put us in a good position. God, that move feels extra dumpy since it killed us. You're all good, Ensign Boot. I didn't even see it. I saw like enough to go, you were going to tell me what it does, but I didn't actually read it. God, this thing roars so much. I only have that set up, Proco. Sorry. Alright. I'm a little tilted after that, I'm not gonna lie. That roar into stun into roar into stun. Like, dude, Kushala. Remember you're in a video game, please. I'm supposed to be able to, like, put in inputs. Smiling Reaper, I'm hearing that in like a Pokedex voice. Kushala, the Stagger Elder Dragon. Oh, this is not great positioning on my part. That was too late to actually hit what I wanted to hit. It's okay. That was supposed to be an upswing. Alright, here we go. Black Wind. Okay, so we need to get a mount. Let's go drag it down to the ledge after we get hit by that, of course. Oof, oof. Not great there. The mount trade is never something you want to see. And our hot drink wore off. Oh boy. This is going to be a special punish. We have to be really, really careful not to overextend on this punish, because if we do, we're going to die. The suspense, man. Okay. I don't know if that hit. Okay, we got to get out of the way. Roll the roar. Nope. Miss it. Wind press. Yep. Into. Whew. If it instant charged, we would have died. Can you explain how mounting works for plebs? Sure. The Virgins, LMAO. So Adam, in these games, there are lots of things called statuses. Poison is one of them, where if you hit a monster enough times with a poison weapon, it will proc, or it will enable poison on that monster for a bit, and they'll get hit with poison. Poison's really useful on Kushala because it disables its wind aura for a small amount of time. Mounting works like that, where if you hit a monster enough times while you're in the air, so if I jump off of a ledge and I hit it, like, let's say, I think it's 3 times to start, and then after twice to start, and then it goes up 1 or 2 every time after that, I will be able to mount the monster, do a little mini game that you just saw on screen, where I have to kind of wait to mash the button enough times. Sometimes when the monster's thrashing, you want to just hold down R to, like, brace, and other times you want to mash the X button to build up that little green bar. If I fill the bar up before that little, like, monster head gets to the end of the bar, it means the monster's going to fall down. I have an opportunity for damage, and it can cancel out the wind aura as well. Thank you, Kurt. Oh, I forgot my herbs. Dang it. See, Demon Ku's right. Should have had an item set. Lame. Are we gonna get hit out of the sky? Nope. Lucky us. I feel like I barely even remember getting hit by that move, and then we get carded by it, and now I feel like I'm getting hit by it all the time. Flubbing these combos a little bit. A lot of it. Yeah, this attempt is sadly not going quite as well as the previous one. We're whiffing a lot more damage than we were last time. I think that was the biggest difference in terms of last attempt, is that we managed to land a lot more combos and a lot more damage on him, which is good. We'll get back to that point. Even if it's frustrating how this one's not going quite as well. He's so jumpy. He's so jumpy. You don't realize it until you gotta fight him a bunch. But man, is this Elder Dragon jumpy. Bounce into nothing. Cool. Can't really follow him over there. Oh boy, here we go. What would she stream? What would Annie stream? Annie doesn't like that many video games. She likes Mario Kart okay, but I don't think she'd be passionate about it to stream it. At one point, she liked ARMS pretty well. We played a lot of ARMS together when ARMS came out on the Switch. How have I already used 5 Mega Potions? That's so demoralizing. I don't think that move is safe to heal after. If it is, it's barely. Yeah, she's not that into video games. Kenna's right. Like, she doesn't really play video games except when she's with me. Okay, he's on the ground, so we're gonna go for sword mode to try and build up more poison. Yes. Nice crits there. Okay, we got the poison proc. We don't need to do this. Okay, but you know what? We take those. Wow. He didn't like that. I bonked his wing with the Morph Slash. Ooh, Marths, that does feel good. You're right. When you're able to dodge out of the way with it. I know this sounds self-explanatory, but I'm gonna try my best to also make sure as I'm hitting more combos to try making sure I'm hitting them on the head. It sounds like it should be self-explanatory, but you know, it takes me a minute to learn everything in this game. Okay, we started to jam a little bit there. But Mike will know better than I would. Not even sure she would have a remote interest in streaming. Probably not. Probably not. I doubt she would. Getting warm. I had to take off the sweatshirt. I usually stream with my windows open in the winter because this apartment complex just like pumps in hot air. It's nuts. I might open the window. I think I actually am going to go open the window. Guess you're stuck with... Yeah, y'all are stuck with me, not Annie or Ethan. I guess Ethan streams now. I helped him with that. He streams drums. Ethan's pretty rad. All right, we're back. Yeah, Ethan does have schoolwork. You're not wrong. So exactly, y'all are stuck with me. One of these days you should drape your hair over your shoulders. I do that sometimes. Sass increased. My sass stat is up. Oops, that's the wrong way to dodge for that move. Alright, let's focus in. Windows open, sass increased. Same fight though. Oh, that's so tough. Kashala, you're so mean. I'm lucky I didn't die there. What'd you miss? We got better at Kashala, but we still died. Oh gosh, why, game? Why would you put what looks like a divot there if I can't go in it? It's not fair. I guess if I'd been looking that direction, I would have seen it was a wall, but man. That stuff screws me over sometimes. They should increase the size of his feet hurt boxes by like 150% to make up for how much he friggin' flies, dude. Flubbing these combos. Like, it should be like, you swing in the general direction of Kashala's feet, you should hit it. Oops. Oof. Scary, that. Back in the air. Shush, Marts. Alright, we really gotta get some poison on this guy. No, there's not. This is the only Rathian switch axe. It gets upgraded to gold once you get to G rank. Okay. Perfect, dude. Oh, we got a crit. We got a crit discharge. That felt so good. You know what? Thanks. Streamers cheating? I'm not cheating by my rules. Dude, if I'm gonna fight a Kushaladora for hours and hours on end without flash bombs, you bet your ass I'm using Farcasters. Once a quest, if I want an opportunity to just kind of get a jail out of free card, or a get out of jail free card, I'm taking it. People seem weirded out by the fact that I use those. I don't know. I don't use so many other tools that the game gives you that I feel okay with that once a quest. How was that Shogun raid? It was awesome. It was really kind of them to give us a raid. I know you're mostly joking, Biodrone, or at least I'm assuming you're mostly joking. And yeah, Marth's isn't wrong. In this quest especially, the timer is tight enough that using that Farcaster isn't an inconsequential thing to do. No! What are you doing, game? TA rule set broken. Oh well. I am nothing. I am nowhere near a TA runner. If you're here for that, I'm so sorry. Oh, that would have been so sick if I'd actually not dropped that combo and gotten the double slash. Would have been so sick. Alright, here we go. Wind into nothing. Cool. No, too slow, and I flubbed it. Uh-oh, here we go. This is it. Black Wind is just so game over, dude. Okay, we gotta heal safely, and then we also gotta drag him down here and get him mount. Like, if I don't already have decent poison built up on him, it's like game over once he's in Black Wind. Like this. Oh, okay, he can leave too, that helps. Jeez. Yeah, this attempt has not gone as well as the one before. It's like we've got to be like hitting decent exchanges with him in every area that he's in. We can't afford to have an area where it's like a little off. We had a couple of those in this one. But we're definitely dealing more damage to him and just managing to deal, like just hit more combos on him in general than nights previous. So I'm still happy. Our training session has not been for naught. Alright, there's nowhere to get him out in this area, so this is really rough. We gotta hope he stays on the ground a decent amount. I think there's a tornado off to my right. Yep, I'm not going over there then. This still isn't broken, that mountaintop there. Yeah, in any of the other areas, I would be able to go for a mount and try and snap him out of this, but not this area. The only mount that's here. I guess, you know what? Actually, what am I talking about? Only mount in this area. Come here, Kashala. And that was with Defender, or with Blessing. Oh my god. I hope y'all saw that. That was interesting. It staggered him, but it didn't cancel the Black Wind. What? We just staggered him with a tiny little knife swipe on the wall, because I flubbed the input for a jump attack. But it didn't knock him out of his Black Wind like a normal stagger would. That's so odd. Oh, did we disconnect? Are we having stream issues? Twitch chat just freaked out. Not really spazzing? Nope. Okay. My Twitch chat just said welcome to the chat room, so I was confused. Sorry. Like, the last thing I got before that was, like, ProCow's the council will hear of this. If I haven't been responding to anyone's messages, I feel like maybe Twitch just disconnected for me. Hang on. Or I normally have another window open with it, but I don't right now. I won't know if I missed out on messages from y'all. If you hit a few combos with knife, it will make the monster fall. It was just weird because it flinched it. It fell, but it didn't cancel the Black Wind at all. Whatever. We can try and get him out here. I think this attempt is pretty over. We freaked out over your Night Dunk? Yeah, I missed that. I totally missed that. No, I haven't been seeing chat for a couple minutes. Like, probably 5 minutes. But it didn't tell me in my Twitch chat that I was disconnected. Yeah, I missed a lot. Sorry, folks. I thought I was awfully quiet. I was like, man. That's like 4 of those where I've jumped at him and it's gone right between his neck and his shoulder. Get over here. I'm not fighting you inside a tornado. It's been clipped at least? Nice. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed you guys' conversation. I feel badly, and I'm bummed. I wanted to see what you guys had to say. Welcome back, Ken. God, yeah, this attempt is over. Haven't dealt enough damage. Just struggling to get a mount off. There we go. Abandon to keep items? Nah, I don't do that. You complimented me by calling me a hardcore casual. Aw, thanks. Yeah, my chat bugged out. I couldn't see messages for probably 5 minutes, and I didn't realize it until the messages came back because they gave me a little like "Welcome to the chat room" message. I was like, "Wait, welcome to the chat room or the chat room?" But I've been here the whole time. I'm glad the whole stream didn't die or anything. Just Twitch chat being weird. Yeah, the trash room, dude. Yeah, I did get a knife dunk, which felt pretty cool. We're lucky Divine Blessing got us there, huh? Thanks, Schmag. I appreciate you too. A lot. Oh, I flubbed the combo. Or I dropped the combo, rather. Alright, I actually am gonna abandon. Mash that A button, man. We'll try again. Principle's out the window. Yep, that attempt did not go as smoothly as the one prior. Forgot my herbs, man. Can't forget the herbs this time. No way. Keep the hands down and the chill up. Thanks. Or the chill up or the chin up? Chin up. Is bringing materials to combine more healing items against your rules? Not really, Azular. I just don't do it because in most games, honey is so expensive and used for so many things in general that I don't like doing that. It's kind of a personal line I drew for myself in Freebie Night because honey was so scarce in that game. Not as you're a pleb, but you do far more than the average player, but at your own pace and own stubborn rules. Yeah, I suppose so. Someday I'd like to do just challenge runs. Like I feel like I'd enjoy just settling down into challenge runs someday. I would say, who knows, Uchi? Who knows? Wouldn't gather from the secret area for the sake of time? Yeah, I gotcha. Sorry. I look like a Tolkien's high elf. Thank you for specifying Tolkien's. If you hadn't and called me a high elf, my first thing I would have thought would have been like Elder Scrolls. I would have been like, I mean, I guess Tolkien's high elves aren't that much better, but at least they're better than friggin' Elder Scrolls. Better than Tamriel high elves. Alright, there we go. Mount is prepped. Alright, let's try and deal some damage. Ouch. Dang it. Wind proc into nothing. I almost rolled off the edge. Don't worry about it. Oh, I deserved that. I was so greedy. Ugh. Nice poison proc though. Nice early poison proc. Oh god, no! Sorry for the yells. This is an intense fight. Uh-oh, he does that twice. Not that time. I know they would, Mars. You know what? I missed the claw. I hate having to go back and forth between my action buttons and a second stick to control the camera. I miss the claw so much. Can you not claw the 3DS? No, because the D-pad's beneath the analog stick as opposed to the other way around. I mean, you could claw it. You just have to do all of your movement with your bent index finger, which sounds hellish. I've heard of people doing it, but like I would never. I don't think my index finger would be able to provide that much nuance in terms of movement. It would suck. Well, I mean, I have the built-in stick on the 3DS that I don't really mind. It's just even the Hori Extender slide pad is on the wrong side of the device. It's on the right-hand side. It's not? I was on the left-hand side? Ooh, in that case, hang on. I might have to look that up. That sounds awesome. I don't know if it would work with new 3DS XLs, but maybe. Oh, are they different? I didn't realize Dog Crotchel. That sounds nice. Alright, we have Black Wind now. So that means we gotta play carefully, get into axe mode, let's go. Alright, him in the corner with a tornado sounds like a bad time. Let's not, Kashala, and say we did. Oh, you jerk! I was gonna go for a mount, and look at him, he just backs right up, dude. He knows exactly what we're after. No! Should use flashes? I don't use flashes, Arthranks. I appreciate it, though. I don't use them. Ugh, man. I shouldn't have been so greedy for that mount. I should have known better. No, I use flashes tactically in like fights where there are multiple monsters and I need a moment to heal, but I try and avoid using flashes to get damage. I'll get him next time. That was almost a really good first area. If we'd gotten that mount, it would have been a great first area with the poison proc and everything. I'm kind of bummed about that. Oh well, can't be that hungry for anything in this fight. I have to take this whole fight super slowly. How do you draw the line between which items you allow yourself to use and which ones you don't? I draw that line for if I think it's fun, and that's like totally subjective. Where like what I find fun is completely different. Like my screwed up version of fun in this game is not what everyone would call fun. I don't have fun flashing monsters because it doesn't feel like I've earned it. Like, you have to earn it in that you have to bring the flashes and you have to time it at the right time so that you actually hit the monster and, like, knock it out the air. But I don't have much fun, like, getting that damage opening without knowing I had to do some work for it. So that's kind of it, I guess. I don't generally like things that give me free damage. Where, like, I'm okay using that Farcaster because it takes up time, and it feels like if I'm making myself do other things, it's nice to have at least one kind of reprieve, which is the Farcaster. But I really don't like things that give me free damage a whole lot. Like, I bring along 2 bombs, but I don't bring along any more than that. Okay, we got another poison proc going, that's good. I wouldn't know how to describe exactly why my rules are the way they are. It wasn't like something where when I first started playing Monster Hunter, this is how I played. This is like the screwed up playstyle I developed into enjoying. It's pretty similar to what people would call like time attack wiki rules, which are generally focused around using your weapon more than using items. But I'm not someone who's doing speedrunning, so that's not something I'm actually ascribing to by the letter of it. It's similar, though. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's my fault. Taunt so we can get out of the way. Whoops. Alright. I think that's also part of like how I describe how I decided to play is it's focused around making me use my weapon to get most forms of damage off. Missed. Is every stationary slide slash meant to be an upswing? Yes. Because, like, I mean, I don't know. Think about this fight. In this fight, if I used flashes, all I would have to do would be, like, learn good enough neutral, and whenever I felt annoyed at it in the air, I would use a flash bomb. This is cursed. This is really, really cursed. Oh my god. I don't care. Don't look very comfortable with switch axe? Exactly, Arthur. Where, like, if I used flashes in this fight, all I really have to know is a damage combo for once he was on the ground and, like, decent enough neutral against him. This is making me learn this weapon like nothing else, which is really the goal at the end of the day for me, is to practice the game and try and get better. My goal isn't really to progress through the game so much as it is to get better and enjoy the challenges of the fights, not just bypass them to any means necessary. Not that that's like what using flashes is either. I don't want to like frame it like it's other people's way or my way. This is just how I have fun, and like this is a way of playing that fits how I like my goals in the games. Oof. Yep, that was supposed to be an upswing. If you have orange bar, use only sword mode, axe only when purple bar. I would like to disagree. There are a lot of cases in this fight specifically where being sword mode, you can't even get close enough, like when he's got Black Wind on. So, I mean, that's a general rule, but not always true in this matchup, for sure. They have totally different, like, they have different motion values on their moves, where sometimes Swords mode is going to be better, sometimes Axe mode is going to be better, but especially with a switch axe like this, where I don't actually get that much of a damage boost in Sword mode. It's not a power file, it's a poison file. It makes it a lot different. It makes Axe mode a lot more useful when you don't get a lot of bonus damage for Sword mode. Okay, that's back to the middle area. That is a good general rule for the weapon, though. Is in general, you want to try and use that sword mode, especially with power file stuff, but not necessarily in this fight. I am running rate evade extender on this set, Marts, yeah. Yep, this is the version with challenger and evade extender as opposed to sharpness +1 and attack up small. Ooh, let's sharpen. Oh man. Here's the one opportunity where I'm really happy I have speed sharpening on this set. Boom. Okay, we're in Black Wind again. Got the sharpen off. Well, in this fight, Arthur Inks, this switch axe is doing us better than a power file would. We really need those poison procs to be able to continue fighting him, because once Black Wind's up, it's so difficult to deal any damage to him. Oh, God. Like, I tried with raw switch axe, and it's a lot harder. You'd have to be able to land perfectly spaced flinches on the head every time he landed or gave you an opening in the air, and that's just not something I can do. I'm not that good. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's gonna spawn another one. Oh man, so many items to take. We're not doing that. I don't need that sound playing over a bunch of the stream arts. Wait, no. Don't get that close. Don't get that close. Oh boy, this is claustrophobic. Personally recommend a poison switch with power files. Not such a thing exists in high rank, unfortunately. If such a thing existed, I would try it. At least I don't think such a thing exists in high rank. If it does, then I don't know of it. Chameleos. Well, I don't have Chameleos unlocked yet. So. It's too bad. Oh, you won't unlock high rank Chameleos parts until you finish this quest. Gotcha. Dude, this Black Wind is really proving difficult to fight off. Let me see if I can get him out here. Okay, we got Poison proc. That's fine. That's a good alternative. I'm okay with either of those things. And he leaves. Dropped that combo by accident. That's too bad. Oof. Let's get out of there, dude. Let's get out of there. I'm so bad with these sword swings. Your feet should be bigger, you jerk. From how much damage they're hitting us for when you're in the air, they should be stupid and bigger. Also, I don't feel like chat's giving me all the answers, Biodrome. Like, they can give me suggestions, but often I'm not able to implement them, at least not to start with. I have a hard time, often, implementing exactly what chat wants to do. Or I don't feel like farming up what they want me to farm up. Uh-oh, Black Wind. Pretty much Absalon, currently, yeah. That was supposed to be a sideways roll. Two carts there. Time to switch to a bowgun. I don't know if that works super well in this game on Kushala. Alright. Challenger's up. Black Wind's up. It's time to go. Oh, the classic, dude. Roar into wind pressure? Oh, you didn't actually hit me with the wind pressure. Okay. That works too. We can also leave this cursed area. That works as well, Kushala. I'm fine with this. Cool. It went the way I expected it to. Works for me. Got rid of the Black Wind. I must make that stupid crinkly nose face so much on this stream. Bonk. Oh man, that bonk almost had really unintended consequences. It still did. Yikes, that tornado. They're so large. No. Okay, he's going in a circle. We're fine. Yeah, if only I had that unlocked Arthur Rings. That does sound like a nice option for this fight. Although, I'll be honest, this still might be a better Switch X for me, at least, because I'm having trouble dealing with him enough, like hitting him enough to actually deal damage and like kind of keep control of the fight that way. The poison is definitely helping me control the fight more than my damage is, if that makes sense. I think if you were a better Switch X player, you could definitely control this fight with pure damage, but I'm not there. I wish you would come down. I know it's not an option spazzing. I'm aware. Oh god, no, I'm so bad. Why did I do that? Well, we'll see if we can finish this. Wow. That was the dumbest way to finish a mount. No, I doubt it, Marths. I doubt it would. Black Wind, Rage. Shouldn't have wasted that mount. Dang, dude. I don't know how much health I had there, but it wasn't enough. Need practice? Yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. That's the whole point of tonight's stream. And it's been the whole point of the stream for the past, like, week. Yeah, I think it would, Marths, yeah. I don't feel like the other parts of the game have any bearing on what appears in the items and stuff. Maybe attempt Quick Sheath? I'm okay. I want to stick with what we've got right now. I will try that skill out soon with Switch Axe Ken to try it out, but I want to stick with what we've got for now. Thanks, Uchi. We'll see. I hope you rest well, friend. Mossify me has the same effect as the Astera meat? Yes. Yes, indeed. I don't know, Marths. I can't tell you because I haven't finished it yet. I could probably tell you what stage of grief I'm going through. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of it in Freemanite as well, Arthur. It's a good fight in that game. Oh, dude, I missed Sharpness +1 so much. Alright, we should prepare a mount. Bring earplug items too? Oh, the disposable earplugs? Maybe. I'm kind of low on points in general. I don't know if I want to buy those with them. Ow. I'm thinking about making a wind resin earplug set if this doesn't work out though. I feel like we can do it with this set. It's just gonna be hard. Mount is now ready. Oops. Ooh, man, that's scary. Thank you, Kushala. Jeez. This quest specifically, Arthur is a really high statted Kushala with a low time limit. He's really, really aggressive in this quest. More than the other quests we've had to fight Kushala in. Ugh. I probably should have been healing before then. I think my health was already kind of low. It's a little close there. I was a little close. Oh, no! I'm sorry, my yells are getting more dramatic as we go. I see why you'd like Quick Sheath though, Ken. It's an event quest. It's not an event quest, it's the advanced quest that you unlock at the end of High Rank Hub. We're soloing all of High Rank Hub before we move on to G Rank. These quests unlock after you clear Dalmander. These were the end game quests from Monster Hunter 4. They unlock some of the final high rank trait materials. Uh-oh. God. Alright, does he have Blackwind? Yeah, he does. Alright, time for the mount then. Come here, buddy. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. He's turning around. Whew. Would you call this fight imbalanced, Marths? Now this is nice. We haven't gotten to do this at all thus far, is actually get a whole damage opening off with Challenger +2 up. So that feels pretty good to me. Nice, perfect. That's exactly what the area last time, or this first area last time should have gone like. Let's hold it together. Excellent paintball dodge, Kushala. Props. There we go. Okay, let's get in there. Okay, on the ground, let's draw our axe then. Whoops, that was supposed to be an upswing. Oh well. Another poison proc, I think. Unless that's the same one. Can work on another mount, but nope, now he's too far away. Oh boy, let's run away, but not into the tornado. Whew. First time using switch axe? No. Nope. This quest is just really fucking hard, dude. Like, even with a strong switch axe, or even if you've practiced switch axe on easier hunts, this is just really hard. Stormy Night, yes, Tarther, welcome. Good morning to you too. We're still working on this quest. We've been working on this quest for a while. Now, I do not profess to be good at switch axe, but I try and play all the weapons, so I've played a little bit of switch axe. Anytime we run up against a challenge like this, unless it's one of my weapons that I feel really strong with, it's going to be a new challenge for me. Oh, that ledge just screwed me. My fault, though. How much defense do you have? 42. This set is almost fully upgraded, but not quite because I ran out of armor spears. Yeah, it is Marth's, isn't it? That ledge really just gave me some trouble. Now, I was the one who pressed the input to go to the ledge, but man, that was unfortunate there. But why the buttocks? Damn. Yeah, Charge Blade was so much harder than this on this quest. Charge Blade, I felt like it was just this much level of struggle, but then add on an extra layer of micromanaging, and it was just impossible. Couldn't get guard points, couldn't charge files, couldn't knock it out of the air. It was just awful. We got one poison proc across like 3 or 4 hours of attempting it. Still had a really good first area. We can probably still keep this going. Yeah, it's not easy to learn guard points when they take off 3/4 of your health if you miss them, Marths. That was it. It was just like, doing that was not serving us any better. Plus, like I said, half the time I was struggling to charge the files at all, much less get guard points. How many attempts have you done? I haven't counted, but it's been like multiple 5 to 6 hour streams against this thing, with a break in the middle to make a new armor set. Like, what do you do if it gets to black one, then you have no files, Marths? Like, just what do you do? I guess you just hit it with axe mode? I don't know. Missed. Going to dream this? I actually already dreamed about this, Arthur Inks. No joke. The other night, Marth's tip in the chat was telling us some combos to lab out, and I was trying to get them to hit in the game on that night. And then later that night, I did dream about them. He's really hard, Renabee. I mean, there are people who are a lot better at Monster Hunter than me and a lot better at weapons than me, but I mean, I also have specific rules that I use on it that make it tougher, so I can't complain. I can complain about being frustrated or being bad, but I can't complain about having a difficult time or taking a long time. If I wanted this to go smoothly, I'd use flashes and I'd use Insect Wave and it'd be done in like an hour. You feel like Sword and Shield would... You feel like you'd be good with Sword and Shield? I feel like Sword and Shield would be tough for this fight. Yeah, I don't use flashes to get damage. I use them like tactically in monster quests that have more than one monster to like get a sharpen off if it's in an arena or something. I can't normally sharpen or heal, but I don't like using it to get damage openings. I could write them out sometime, Earth Ranks. They're not so much like a written set of rules, challenge run-wise. It's just like I described this earlier, like how I enjoy playing, how I have the most fun playing. They've developed over the years. They're a specific weird rule set, though. That was dumb. Ooh, boy. Missed. Oh, dude. It was so wide. Damn. I don't know what my health was like. I don't need that right now. Well, whether or not this is the night or this is the run, this is so much better than yesterday. Or 2 days ago, rather. 2 days ago, I was just mauling out at this thing. But yeah, I guess how I play in general is along the lines of, these days I like to clear all the quests as I come by them. I didn't used to do that, but I like to do that now. I like to use all of the weapons that are available in each game, even if I'm not great at all of them. I like trying to practice and collect all the different ones. Maybe Marths, maybe. I haven't decided. Probably not. This is taking so long anyways. Let's see. Like I said, I like to try and avoid items that are like just free damage, or at least free damage in a way that feels egregious. Like, I'm fine bringing 2 barrel bombs with me to sleep bomb a monster or to get 1 cheeky bit of damage in, but I wouldn't bring a bunch of them. Or I wouldn't bring, I don't know, I don't like spamming traps for damage either. I really like earning damage openings. Anything that gives you an opening for damage for free, to me, feels less fun. And to be clear, these are not rules that I ascribe to anybody but myself. This is just how I have fun playing the game. So I don't like using things like flashes or traps. At least not to get damage. This was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. We're lucky that I didn't get us hit. Let's see what else. I don't always use the most effective weapon for each quest, because I think it's interesting to do matchups you don't normally see. Yeah, I know Arthur ranks. It's not like I think it's cheating or it's bad. I don't have as much fun when I use them. I have more fun using my weapon. That's how I described it earlier tonight. Is I think I have a playstyle that focuses on using weapons for most things as opposed to using items. Specifically to get damage. I know that frustrates some people in chat sometimes. I felt good. What do you think of Absolute Evasion? I will not be using it the next time I'm playing through Generations Ultimate. There will not be those arts. That's something I already know. I don't know all the rules for what I'm going to do for Generations Ultimate because it's so far off. I'm not going to be playing through Gen U for a long time now. But I do know that I'm not going to be using Absolute Radius or Absolute Evasion. They make that game too easy. There are very few fights in that game, at least that I've seen footage of or fought myself, that actually require those arts. No, I don't think so too, man, because I want to practice the different styles. That's part of what makes that game unique. And I want to use different arts. Like, some arts are really fun to land and change up how the game plays a lot. Just not all of them. I don't know. I don't think my rules totally make sense. There's not like a core philosophy that I could really describe to you. Because it's not like I started off playing these games this way. It's just I've played like lots and lots of hours to them on stream. And just over time, these are the ways I've developed enjoying the game. Do I prefer them? I wouldn't say I prefer them. I think, in general, I don't really have favorite ways to, like, favorite games or styles of Monster Hunter. I try and appreciate all the different games for all their different styles. So, like, I don't know if I prefer the arts, but I definitely enjoy them for their uniqueness in Generations Ultimate. But I don't dislike them outright or anything. There we go. Poison proc. Feels good, man. Get that black wind off my Kashala. A bit, Marths. A bit. Oof. Wow. This is going to be bad, I think. I have gotten better at it over time, I think, Ken. Yeah, I wonder what I would play like if I didn't constantly read a chat room at the same time. Probably play a little better. Oh yeah, another rule I just remembered is to avoid using evasion skills. I really like practicing with evade 0 and not using any of the evasion skills because I just like some of the reactions that that's trained me up to do, and anytime I spend a real amount of time playing with evasion skills, it feels like I get sloppier. Now, it does mean that I have a lot harder time hitting evades consistently in a lot of fights, but it feels better when I practice those evades up. I'd be better, but significantly more boring? That's fair. Okay, he's going over this way. Sometimes when you barely lose, you remember a moment from earlier when you said something outlandish and you got hit while replaying? Yeah. Would you beat this days ago without chat? I don't know. Chat's given some good suggestions. Chat's cheered me on. Cheered me up. Yeah, like I said, my rules don't really make sense. They only make sense in the context of this is what I, Mike Ristretto, find fun. They don't make any other sense outside of that. They're not the most effective rules. They're not the fastest rules. They're not anything aside just like what I have fun doing. So I guess that means that you won't see anyone play exactly like this anywhere else. It also just means this is his own special breed of like dump. Oh. Thanks for the second chance, Kashala. That's kind of you. Woo. Oh boy. That's one we touched on earlier tonight, is I don't really bring combines for more mega potions, or potions in general. I like bringing just one set of healing items into a quest and using those. That one was born from necessity in Freeman Night when everything cost honey and the maximum you could get from, like, during each quest was like 6 from your farm if you were lucky in between quests. But then that's transferred to the other games, or even in games where you can get more honey per quest than 6, I still just like playing like this. Yeah, farming honey in Freeman Night is, we have a special gathering set. It's actually the basis of one of our emotes. Our gathering set in Freeman Night has the coffee pants in it, so you can see Freeman Night's coffee pants as our butt emote. Oof. You iframe it, you get hit by the wind. Ah. Yeah, I'm sure in Monster Hunter 1 it's even worse because you don't have a farm. You only have one box or 2 box pages at most. Free on Monster Hunter Freedom, it's a little different. We're trying for that mount, all right. Oh, wow, okay, there you go. That finally helped us out for once. Trying to drag him away from that tornado. Oh, so close. Okay, he landed. Cool, good stuff. Boom. Nice moves, Kashala. Oh, yoy. We hit his wing. Alright, he's on the ground. We can use axe mode, that means. Perfect. Was that... No, that wasn't a head break, I don't think. That was a flinch. Uh-oh. Yeah, item sets are nice. Yeah, I don't think I could do this fight as nicely without Evade Extender. It's helping us a lot. Even Quick Sheath I don't think would be as high value as Evade Extender is in this fight. Ooh, here we go. Okay. That's fine. That felt really good. That was a great mount. Ooh, the stamina though. The stamina though. That's scary. Give me this. I gotcha. Yeah, I find that, Ken. There were a couple times where I rolled past what I was trying to hit in this game, but there's enough moves that Kashala throws out that I really need to dodge quickly like that, where I think it's more useful, to me at least. I thought about rolling forwards instead of to the side there. I should have. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Whew. He's so angry. I thought you legit meant angry. I got you. You know, that makes sense, Ken. Yeah, I understood that. I got you. Yeah, he does look angry. I think so too. He definitely wants to just eat us up. Get rid of this pesky hunter. He went to this small area up here that I find the hardest area in this game to fight him in. So we'll see how we do. What does Kashala eat? Hunters. That was close. That move is such a big damage opening for us. Got another poison proc and a dunk. Whoops. Screwed up the combo there, but that's alright. Still damage. Are you excited for GOG? I don't really know that much about GOG. I've watched some videos about it, but yeah, I'm excited to try it out someday. Soloing one sounds like a nightmare. Ooh, not smart. Not smart. Where is he? There he is. Gotta be close to that head break. I was thinking that too. I'm so scared of him. Thought he was gonna shoot us, and I was like, no. Nice. Nice miss. Oh, I'm never ready for that instant charge. Wind pressure into nothing. Thanks. Ouch, we should heal. If you could spend some more time on the ground, sir, it'd be great. Oh boy. Alright. Oh man, we can't use that ledge now. Oh, 5 minutes. You're such a jerk, sitting there over in that dumpy corner, knowing we can't hit you over there. Okay, he's on the ground. Please come down here. Look at those little ice particles. It's so difficult to hit him at all. Even in axe mode, with all your range, it's really difficult to hit him when he's enraged. I guess right now he's not enraged, he's just in Blackwind. There is a difference. Dang it. Guess what that was supposed to be? There we go. Oh gosh, that's not what I meant to do at all. I hate him backing up. I hate him backing up so much. Yeah, this area is not fun. This area is not fun to fight him in. No, sir or madam. Okay, where's he off to? Back to the middle area. Maybe not the smartest thing to do there. Not safe. Oh man, look at him. Look at him. floating on top of us like, oh, hey, let me just windfresh you there. Also, look at him backing up into that corner away from all the ledges. God. He's so obnoxious. I'm not going to fight you up there. I will not. You can time me out, you jerk. It's so obnoxious. Thank you. Now you're just throwing? I'm not throwing. I'm not going to fight him in a loading zone with a tornado nearby. That is a head break, though, ladies and gents. That's what that is. Oh, no. Oh, right. I was about to say, I didn't poison him. Why isn't he black winding? Head break, right. Yep, I realized. Oh my goodness, that wind is so obnoxious. Interesting. I knew he was gonna do that. Thank goodness. Thanks, Biotron. Thanks for the bits. Oh, you missed a repel, Absalon. We repelled it, which I think counts as like. I think I'm gonna decide on if that's good enough for me based solely on one thing, and that is based on if it counts as checkmark on that quest. It checkmarked the quest. I'm good. I'm good. That quest is screwed. We're done with that. Let's fight a good monster. It's Rajang time, folks. It's 3 in the morning. I don't give a crap. We're keeping going. Now you got Camille's armor and dual blades. Yeah. Let's fight a good monster. Okay. We're gonna do a weapon raffle for what I'm gonna first attempt this quest with. So if you'd like to choose my weapon for Rajang, which is going to be our next project here, Seek the Hide, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Yeah, I feel that, Arthur Inks. They do feel a bit crazy. I don't actually dislike Kushala Marths. I think Kushala in general is a good monster. I think that quest is screwed. For solo, that quest is screwed. Challenger plus Wax deletes Rajang. Yeah, I bet. That sounds awesome. Because he's always golden, does that mean he's always raged? Oh, jeez. Yep, if it is anyone's first time by the stream or by the weapon raffles, how this works is basically you type !ticket in the chat. It puts your name into a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out of that, and that person gets to choose what weapon I use for this next hunt. Before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and go by the trader and go fishing. But then we're going to choose what weapon I'm going to use on Rajang, and I'll give it a try or two tonight before I go to bed. Mars, I thought you said you wouldn't judge. We'll see. We'll see, Mars. It's already saved, Marks. It's already saved. Damn. What? For a Chameleos gem, you need to trade a Deora gem. That's nuts. Same with the tail. That's nuts. Cheers, Ken. Thanks for being here tonight. Have a good sleep. Is the Chameleos switch axe an upgrade off of something? Do I need all of those pieces? I guess, sorry, is the Chameleos switch axe craftable, or do I need to upgrade it from another switch axe? G rank only? Even if I get all three of these, I can't make it? Only duels are high rank? Okay, thank you, Spazzing. Thank you for saying that before I friggin... Oh, did a bad thing there. I appreciate it. Let's go fishing. That's the wrong board. Check Mizuha armor. Have you unlocked Caravan Crimson Fatalis early? It's pretty easy. Yeah, I have unlocked it. We've cleared it once. I haven't done it more than once. I actually came back to this game after finishing Black Fatalis in Freeman Night, which went really poorly in Freeman Night, and so chat convinced me to do it in this game as like a thing that would be more fun. It was more fun than the Freeman Night Fatalis by a long shot. Haven't farmed up any of the Crimson Fatalis weapons yet, though. I don't know, Marths. I don't know if I have. After how, like, depressing Freeman Night Fatalis was, Spazzing, I needed something that was nerfed. It was bad. I was in a sour mood. Like, I was in a much worse mood than I ever was at that Kushala, at that Freeman Night Fatalis. He was so disappointing. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for the next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket. Next hunt's going to be Rajang. I think it's worth putting into context that that fight was at the end of the same fight that gave you one box page of items, Marths. So... like, to me, that just feels like a Monster Hunter 1 fight just transplanted completely and wholly into Freeman Night and given large health pools to compensate for G rank. Did not feel like a good fight, though. I was not enjoying myself one bit. All right, let's see what I'm gonna use for this hunt. Fight, hunt. Biodrone. What would you like me to use for Rajang? I think it's the first time you won on stream, I think. I figured I know what it is. Go ahead and say, what is it? What am I working with? Deus. Deus knows what it is too. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. I know what set I'm going to use for this. Hi, Deus. We just finished a hunt that was really, really tough for me. And the question is, does this horn get white? It doesn't. It just gets more blue. Is there an ice horn? I don't feel like an ice horn is going to do us that much good. Maybe Challenger, though. If it's just more blue, then maybe Challenger's the way. I think Challenger is the way, actually. Okay. Now we need to swap out some decorations. Or actually, hang on. Let me view my talismans real fast. Do I have a good Maestro charm? I might. Challenger boost plus attack song? Yeah, that's what we're going with. Maestro plus 4 2 slot. I think I have another one after that as well. Maestro minus 6. Pog. I can just gem it in. Alright, let's see here. Right now we have Divine Blessing, Recovery up, Speed Sharpening, Challenger plus 2. We don't need Evade Distance. Weakness Exploit? I don't know if I can get that. That'd be nice as well. That'd be nice as well, Spazzing, you're not wrong. I don't know if I can get both Horn Maestro and Weakness Exploit. Thanks, FPS Failure. Cheers. Never used Hunting Horn? Me neither. I have, but I'm not good at it. No, I can't get Wex on this set. And I'm not farming your setup right now. I'm sorry, Spazzing. Yeah, rip. I don't even know if I can get I don't even know if I can get Horn Maestro. Plus 4 2 slots. I can't get it. Bummer. That's too bad. Well, then what should we run? Sure, Marth, what's up? If you use Sergio's Horn. But Sergio's Horn doesn't have attack song up, but also I'm not that good at playing attack songs anyways. Would this be able to do it? I think it might, yeah. I think Spazzing, you're right. That's a better choice for this set, I think. Than the howling thing. Okay. Yeah, this should do. This should do. Okay. This set has speed sharpness, but even still, yeah, that's going to be a boost, Amadeus. It has attack and defense boost? Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Both Furious Rajang advanced quests are pretty easy. Nice. That's what I need after that Kashala, dude. That was so bad. So bad. It does have 2 attack combos, yeah, that work the same, unlike other horns. It's interesting. Razor Sharp goes well with the chicken leg, but I don't know if you can get it. Not on this set, no. We have another set that has Razor Sharp, so sharpness proves to be a problem. We'll go with that instead. I saw you recommend that in one of the rooms in the Discord, Marths. Okay. I'm so glad we're done with that Kashala for now. Oh, we're free. Let's fight a fun monster. Okay, seek the hide. This is in the ancestral steppe. Break the Rajang's horns. Can you believe there's a Rajang at large with a softer hide than the one we skinned for my overcoat? Do your job and kill it. I'll make a worthy pair of gloves for my iceberg tour. The selfish kid princess. Did Stormy Knight live up to the hype? Yeah, it did, Marks. It was really tough. It was really friggin' tough. I don't think we need anything special. We should probably go get some more steaks soon. Yeah, whatever. I don't know if I'll give it that many tries tonight because it is late and I have work in the morning, but I want to give it at least a try. See what we're in for. Learning this fight with Hunting Horn. Okay, so... Defense boost, wind pressure negate, attack and defense boost is orange, blue, purple, blue, and purple, blue, orange, orange. Which one's orange? Okay. Orange. Blue, purple. Blue? No, it does purple. Bummer. Orange. Slots, marked. I wouldn't have been able to get Maestro on the other set. I don't know where he starts. Yep, this ought to be interesting. This ought to be frustrating. Go the other way. If you're trying to figure out which note does what, look in equipment info. First note's always X, second is always A, then the last note is the combo. Nice. Yep, chicken leg unga bunga. That makes sense, Biodrone. Thanks. That helps. Where is area 4? This way? Yeah, there he is. Ooh, boy. I think this is our first Furious. Yeah, it is. Let's get it. Or actually, wait, was he in Master's Test? He might have been. Good start. Not first Furious? Okay, he was in Master's Test, I think. I wonder if he's a jerk to KO in this game like he is in Freeman Knight. Probably. Oh, Carabineer's Challenge? I don't... Oh, okay, yeah, I guess you did. I did do Carabineer's Challenge, not Master's Test, my bad. See ya, Drac. He's weak everywhere, Biodrone. He's like a walking 40-something hit zone. Shouldn't we get Challenger now? I guess not. Dude, aerial attacks are jank. He isn't truly enraged? Oh, okay. I guess you're right, he's not charged up. Full Yukomo? It is full Yukomo, Freak Moth, yeah. Or Yukomo. Cool hitbox? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, look at that hit. Look at that hit lag on him. I guess I should be trying to play songs, huh? That's a thing you're supposed to do. He's so cool. That's not cool. Oh, they're 40 for blunt instead of 45. Bummer, dude. That's too bad. That doesn't proc me this exploit. Let's see. I'm not playing the song correctly. Oh, he's nothing like Freeman hate Rajang. Oof. His fists feel so much bigger in this game. In Freeman Knight, it's like super free to roll underneath him. And he can move a lot more with that in this game. He's a lot harder in this game than he is in Freeman Knight, I think. Perfect timing on that. Movement buff just ran out. Jaggy, what are you doing? Oof, you gotta be really careful when you commit to things like that with Hunting Horn. Bye! I guess I should change the stream title. That's okay. I think I'm only gonna give this one attempt tonight. Because I do have to get up pretty early. I have to get up in about... less than 6 hours. Like 5 hours. There we go. Okay, I don't know his mount, so I'm gonna try and be kind of cautious here. Yeah. Think I can finish it here? Yeah. Okay, now as for damage, I think I have my movement, my second up on the ESP, but I can't remember. Here we go. Let's see what the damage is like now. What are you doing? Oh, I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. He takes the whole part of the environment. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. That's super neat. I didn't know he took that from the environment. That's super neat. You're neat, Rajang. You're also terrifying. Oh, here we go again. Right, he jumps back. I forgot he jumped back. I was getting ready to hit him there.
Neat.
Mm-hmm, super neat. I hit his arm, unfortunately, instead of his head. Oh, here we go again. Dude, the ledge though. I probably still would have gotten creamed either way, but the ledge makes that extra painful. Also that damage. Oh my god. It's like he knows I'm going to do that and expect him to do a head turn. Huge hitbox on that. I should know better. Lucky for us they added the ability to stay down like that in this game. At least you get like an even bigger, it feels like you get an even bigger towel for the beam because he takes so much longer to aim it at you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Rejaying magic. Oh yeah, you know it. Okay, he's leaving. No, he's going for a rock. He keeps faking me out with these rock pulls. I think he's leaving. Where are we going with this, Rejaying? Too early. Classic facing away from you spin. How did they preserve that from Freebie Night? Like, how on earth did they preserve that obscure bit of AI jank? I just don't want to commit to a slow animation while he's pulling the rock marks and have him jump away and not be able to roll away from him because Hunting Horn is slow. Hello. That was goofy looking. Ooh. Okay, he's leaving. Cool. Yeah, that is, yeah. Sharpness so far has not been an issue, which is nice. In your experience, you always have time to roll. Have you fought him with a hunting horn? And like run across the map to chase him with a hunting horn before? I don't know. Feels sketch. Okay. I stand corrected. He does give you plenty of openings to play songs, which is kind of nice. Could have delayed that a bit more. That second roll there. Oof. I love that. I love that they added that extra ragdolly knockback for that move. It's so good. So good. Forgot to bring my herbs. Feels bad, man. I gotta add herbs to my regular Blade Master kit. Its dummy can hop backwards with that. I can't read that, Martz, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a lot. I can try and read it, I can read part of it, but I can't really think about that right now. he can pull out a rock here too. So that's what I mean, Marths. I don't... Clearly that wasn't a smart choice, but like, I feel like with Hunting Horn it's really easy to overcommit to that and get punished. I don't think it's that important for me to land hits on him while he's pulling the rock. Like, if I can be there and hit him, great, but I don't think it's something I need to practice. We're getting bullied. Wow, big tremor. The tremors are larger than Freeman Knight, and you can't see them either. In Freeman Knight, you can see them, which feels nice. More rocks. This was maybe a little bit not smart. Actually worked out okay that time. I gotta roll those, dude. Gotta practice rolling those rocks. I won't be able to check your message, Marth. I'm sorry. I guess maybe I can, but I can't process it right now. You're describing like exact positioning information, and I can't. It's like a left brain, right brain thing. I can't read that and commit it to like actual positioning, like in real time. Not when it's in a large message like that. Weird brain things. Okay. I'll try. I don't think it's that important for me to figure that out. At least not right now. But I'll try. I'd much rather figure out the timing for rolling a rock than try and figure out the spacing for rolling out of the way. I know that sounds dumb, but... It's easier to just roll to the side. Okay. I still want to roll through it. This seems like a hellish area to fight him in. That was not supposed to be that move. God darn it, man. Yeah, it works, but we're gonna get punished real hard. Hello, Spikequist. Or Spicelist? Spikequist? Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. We spent all night fighting a Kushala, and we finally repelled it, so now we get to fight a Rajang. Hard C as in Cyclist? Spicelist. Like that? Spyclist. Spikequist. Okay, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I really appreciate when people tell me how to pronounce their names. Is this the 3DS version? Yeah, that's the only version there is. I mean, I guess you can be emulating it, but no other platforms came out, unfortunately. We are streaming it from a Capture 3DS. That was not supposed to work like that, but you know what? That's okay. Just played World on PC so far. I gotcha. Cool. What'd you think of World? I guess there were a lot of updates that came out for that today. Okay, so non-throwing arm, jumps back, roll this way. Okay, that is pretty straightforward. That is a hunting horn. Yes, it is. I let chat choose my weapons for most of the fights we're doing, and they chose hunting horn for this one. So here we are. I'm running out of potions, though. I've been smacked around quite a bit so far. On the third Elder Dragon and Iceborne? Nice. That was not what I meant to do. What is the third Elder Dragon in Iceborne? Ugh. Hop back. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right, Marth. It's easy to space around that. I shouldn't be trying to roll it. Oof. The Rainbow Water Electric dude, Namiel. The one you do in the Coral Highlands. That's a cool one. Let's see. There's that one. There's Blackville, Valhazak, and then there's Volcana. I forget what order they're in. Oof. Well, this shouldn't be too bad, I don't think, actually. I don't know if I'm going to be able to KO him. I feel like KOing him would be, like, the real achievement of, like, a good Hunting Horn player would be, like, actually managing to snipe where Jang's had enough to KO him. Yeah. I remember that from Freeman Knight, that KOing over Jang is rather difficult. Herd Marths, I got you. Rock Grab is a big opening. Okay. Okay, folks. The beam like right as he does it, you can land a nice super pound on him if you happen to be close enough. Makes sense. From the side, your hitbox extends far enough that you can hit his head there. Appreciate. On this horns, yeah, you probably have to space it properly so you don't hit his arms, but arms instead. I bet you can. Nope. I have to think about the songs before I play them. Or you can go for A, X, A combo. Gotcha. So like one swipe from the left, or the right, and then a super pound. Or a back slam, I suppose, to get out the way. Alright, Rajang. Hello. Roar? Maybe. Oh yeah, I couldn't remember if that roar had a hit to it or not, and it does. I think you guys are overemphasizing one opening in the fight, but that's okay. A little too close to the arm. Thank you for the extra chance, Rajang. A little too far away in general. It's hard to tiptoe that line because you guys saw how far away you can be from his beam and still get hit a few minutes ago. Very scary. Is there mounting for you? Yes. This was the game that added mounting, or rather Monster Hunter 4, which we didn't get in the West. Monster Hunter 4 only came out in Japan, so this was kind of our Monster Hunter 4. This game added mounting and climbing and jumping off ledges and stuff. That wasn't in the games before this one. Just go for his legs, his head's so tiny. Yeah, that's fair. His legs are still pretty decent hit zone. At least we're not running weakness exploit, I guess, right? Oh, we're dead. Bye. Is there Insect Glaive? This is actually the game that added the Insect Glaive and the Charge Blade. It added the Insect Glaive, the Charge Blade, and mounting all in the same game, among other things. Some weapon mechanics that you'll recognize from Weapons and World originated in this game as well. Woof, this is gonna be a tough fight in some ways. I think this fight shouldn't be too bad, honestly. I just need to slow. I'm going for I'm going for lots of openings when I probably don't need to go for all of them. I can probably, we have a full timer for this quest, so I'm not really worried about finishing this one. I'll need to practice it a bit, but I don't think this will be nearly as nasty as Kushala. So much more fun, dude, not fighting a Kushala de Aura. Is the HP bar always the whole screen, or is that meal plus HP up? This is not meal plus HP up. This is just the meal, or like a full potion. In this game, I actually don't know how this game's HP up works in terms of extending your health past the bar. Yep, this is just how it looked. I mean, it's a tiny screen. I guess I can't really show you, but it's a tiny screen. So having it go across the whole screen isn't that weird on the actual 3DS system. Oh, that's nice for Jang. Thanks. Oh, I didn't play any songs. I'm an intelligent hunting horn player. Be right back. Hang on. Sorry. Horn is a good matchup on him, so it shouldn't be that much of a pain. Yeah, it seems fine. It seems like I just need to not do anything super fancy, and we should be fine to go. Or good to go, rather. This doesn't have connected areas. Nope. You load in between them, and they can knock you out of the areas. It's not that big a deal, honestly. It does mean that you can do what I just did, where you can run out of the way, but I don't know. Most people don't do that because it just takes time to do. So you just transition between the areas. The loading really doesn't take very long. And it's kind of, I don't know, worlds maps definitely feel like interconnected worlds, but worlds maps also don't generally have you fight in the connecting areas between areas too often. So it doesn't feel that different in terms of gameplay. There's just loading screens instead of hallways to walk through. This is a paintball with a T. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell from the low-res text, isn't it? Also, something kind of nice about the old maps, I don't think it like makes the new maps worse or anything, but something nice that you can appreciate about the old maps is that it can really lend a sense of scale to a map. When you go off, like, let's say you're climbing a mountain in a map. There's a map in one of the old games where you're on a snowy mountain. As you go away from the camp, the mountain gets closer and closer, and then you climb up to the top, and you can see the camp, or you can see the forest that you started in all the way at the bottom. So it adds a sense of scale sometimes. Whoop. To this area. Oh boy. He didn't even stop. Is the weapon for the next hunt set? We're going to be doing this with Hunting Horn until I either feel like it's close to impossible or something I don't feel like learning, or until I clear it. When we're going through regular quests for progression, sometimes it's a little bit nicer because it means people get to choose weapons more frequently, but in G rank especially, or towards the end of tough high rank where there's some really tough challenges like this, it means that I end up with one weapon for a little while. What would you like to see though, Spyquist? Nice. Insect Wave? Also just Spy is fine. Okay. I can do some Insect Wave to end the night. What'd you realize, Martz? Wow, that felt like he was really far away from me and he hit me there. This is an awful area. I don't like fighting him in this area. There's so many holes in the canvas here, or in the canopy here, and the rest of the area is just minuscule. I didn't take much damage. Oh boy. Yeah. They make it a lot less free in this game to roll underneath him. In Freemanite, you can pretty comfortably roll underneath his arms when he's swinging, and as long as you roll through the initial punch, you're fine. They make his fists like go back underneath his chest in this game. We'll see, Marths. I mean, I don't consider myself walled on a Cantor. I tried for like 3 tries with bow one night, and that was it. We can clear that quest, no problems. Like that quest for the special event or the special story stuff, I feel like we could go back and clear that whenever we wanted. Oh, jeez, I should have played some songs. Yeah, you can't attack his face as freely in this game. Yes, spike list, yeah. Oof, he jumped so much. Wasn't ready for that. He jumped so far, rather. I haven't fought a whole... I mean, I've fought some Rajang recently in this game, but I haven't fought a lot of Rajang in this game yet. I appreciate that, Biodrone. I do. If you have any specific nuggets of wisdom that you feel like would be especially helpful for this matchup, feel free to let me know. Oh, great. Rock time. Okay, he's going to pick it up with that hand, so we should be ready to run this way and heal, and then we still might get wrecked. Oh, boy. I love Rajang so much. What a great monster. Oof, I rolled right into it. That's okay. We'll do some Insect Wave in the expeditions, or in the Everwood, and then we'll call it a night. Yep, that'll be a fun fight to practice up. Forward slam is more for exhaust, back slam is for KO. Try to land more back slams if you can at times. Gotcha. Hey, Fiminator. Good to see ya. Yeah, we're going late tonight. Jeez, we're going like an extra hour. Yikes. Been a good stream, though. So glad we cleared that Kushala. I felt like I practiced really well on Kushala tonight. Yeah, very late. You're EU and you just woke up. Well, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, NA. Hello to you. Uh-oh, we're out of stakes and paintballs. That's not good. Let's make some more paintballs. Ooh, we gotta farm some paint berries. That's what we need to farm. When you get the chance, your idle A, XA combo. So backslam after A on the head, for example. Gotcha. Usually end at 3. I know. And I have work in the morning, so this is unwise, but whatever. This is our last hunt. What are you hunting? Let me see here. I haven't looked yet. I'm cycling it. It's a black Gravios. I don't want to fight it. I will. Fine. I will. I'm going to suck it up and fight the black Gravios, even though I hate it. It's a black Gravios and a Tetsukabra. What's this set look like right now? Challenger +2, speed sharpening, recovery up, divine blessing, mounting master. That's pretty good. Guild quest? Ooh, we could do a guild quest. No, I need more points. We're going to the expedition. Dude, it's 4 AM. I know. Do you like the Everwood system? Yeah, I think it's neat. Yeah. I feel like I wish there were other alternative ways that were almost as efficient to farm points, and I guess there probably are, but I don't know. I feel like I miss Freeman Night where I didn't have to have points to farm items. I really miss the farms from Freeman Night and Portable Third. So I guess the main things from Insect Glaive that are going to be different from World is that you can't aim as easily. Like when you're just throwing out the Kinsect, you can only throw it out straight in front of you. And if you want to aim, you have to aim and then fire your little pheromone shot. There's no like aiming. I can't like aim and then fire out the Kinsect up there. He'll always go straight, which can make fighting some monsters pretty difficult. Or fighting in some areas pretty difficult if the area has a slope. There are some other differences. There aren't as many moves you can do in midair in this game. You can basically just do a regular mounting attack and that's all. Hitting wings can be hard. Yeah, hitting wings can be hard. You kind of have to wait until they dip down. You have to hit them with the pheromone shot. Now this guy is a real jerk, usually, but if you can break his back with mounts and Insect Glaive, it means that some of his attacks come out of his back instead of underneath him, so that makes it a lot easier to fight him. So this is actually a pretty decent fight with Insect Glaive. I really liked the Martha ranks. I liked them a lot. I liked them enough to balance it out personally, but that's just me. Ouch. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. That was a bit sloppy. Going for that jump in there when I didn't know if I was going to be able to do it safely. Ooh, bounce. Dumb crab, get out of here. There's the second mount. His back should break in 2 or 3 mounts, I think. It's a pretty great game, SpyQuest. I can recommend... I need more water. I can recommend it for a couple different reasons. I really like the story in this game. It's not like some crazy in-depth story. But they do a good job of tying together the progression as you go through the game. That, and I really like the progression in that as you go through the game, it doesn't feel like you go through low rank and then you go into high rank and it's the same monsters in the same order. Like, you still fight some of the same monsters, but they do a good job of pacing out the key quests, where the key quests are not the same. God darn it, man. White Sharpness is so nice for this fight. They do a good job of pacing out the fights so that it's different monsters you have to do in order to progress. Like, the required quests are different than the required quests were in low rank. All on a cartridge? Yeah, dude. I mean, it looks like this, but yeah. I feel like Iceborne gets pretty close to the old games in terms of content. But in terms of Base World, yeah, Base World is one of the smaller ones, along with Monster Hunter Tri. Monster Hunter Tri was another quite basic one in terms of content. Oh, I was going to try and jump over it like a flashy person, and I missed. It definitely takes a little bit switching between the different generations, I think, SpyQuest, until you feel natural at the different ones, because each generation, even coming from some of the different old games to the newer ones, like just coming from one of the really old games to this game, it's taking me a bit to kind of feel at home with the movement and the monsters, because everything moves a little differently. Coming from World to this game will feel a little weird at first, but it's definitely worth experiencing. Like, that's how I try and describe this series to people, is that each of these games, even if they came out around the same time, are still worth playing through. Each game has a different set of monsters, a different progression to go through, different balancing in terms of the weapons. They're all different enough to make them worth experiencing on their own. Also, holy crap, this fight sucks. They're all worth experiencing. Even if you prefer one style over the other, you end up preferring one way over the other. Like, they're all different enough to make it worth experiencing each one. There's our Tetsukabra. can't wait to fight this Tetsukabra instead of this Gravios. Okay, let's paintball this Tetsukabra so we don't lose him either. Forgot to bring the paintballs I made with me. Alright, but I'm going to follow the Gravios to a different area because I'd like to... Did I not paintball him? I guess I didn't paintball the Gravios. Shoot. Are paintballs the guide bugs of this game? Yeah, you could say that. You have to reapply them. So you have to hit the monster with it, kind of like you'd hit them with a poison knife in World. And then it will show you where they are on the map for like 5 minutes. They wear off, though. Let's see, do I want to fight him up there? Down here? I guess down here. Oh no. Let's not play this game, Gravios. Please come down. You don't see the map for me right now because it's on the bottom screen. I can like turn it back on so you can see what it looks like though. Oh, never mind. You don't get the map on the top screen. Weird. But anyways, the map just looks like some different areas with little pink colored dots on them to show which areas the monsters are in. I'm not doing a great job of fighting this guy. He's one of my least favorite fights. I'm only doing him because I like the fight that comes after him in this quest. I like the Tetsukabra, the other monster. There's an expedition map. Yeah, it's not super detailed. It usually just looks like some circles strung together with different lines, but that's it. It doesn't actually map out each individual area. That'd be really cool if it did that, though. But yeah, SpikeQuest, feel free and ask any questions you want about the old games. I'm happy to answer them. I'm sure other people in chat are too. I don't know. People like to obsess over like which style of Monster Hunter game is better, but I think it's much more fun to just kind of enjoy them all for their own things, their own strengths and weaknesses, and like intricacies of each. Oh, wow, that's different. Okay, so normally when he does that move, he slams down on top of you. In this map, because there's an area up there, he goes up there. There's a map for me on the bottom screen in Vader Pork, yeah. And I use the paintballs because these monsters run away really quickly. Let's just fight him up here. He's so smart trying to hit us with that. Oh, he's so smart. Look at him, he's trying to get us. Come on. Thank you. No, come on, dude. Get up here. You did it before. So obnoxious. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that little shot there. Hello, Max. Welcome, welcome. That's cool, Marks. That sounds like a you thing to do. Yeah, if you're interested in experiencing the older Monster Hunter games on their original hardware, SpikeQuest, the 3DS is one of the best deals right now because there's lots of them out there. They just got discontinued, so there are still some official refurbished ones that are really cheap. You can get them from like $100 from Nintendo's website. And the 3 Monster Hunter games that are on the Switch, which are, on the 3DS, which are 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, and Generations, regularly go on sale for well under full price. You can get 3 Ultimate for I think like $5, 4 Ultimate for like $8 when it's on sale, and Generations for like $15. So for under $150, you can get 3 Monster Hunter games, all of which will have like as much content as World does. So if you're looking at getting a 3DS, it's a great deal for Monster Hunter. I've been trying to sell people on that. I'm not like sponsored by Nintendo or anything. I'm not sponsored by anybody, but I really think that it's a great value and a great system for experiencing Monster Hunter on. The digital versions? The digital versions, yeah. Cartridges might be even cheaper or more expensive, I don't know, but depends on your used game store or what your prices are like on eBay. Switches worth the price? Yeah, Switches are worth the price too. Ooh, gosh. Dude, that snipe though. That would be in like a Call of Duty montage. Gravios' Call of Duty montage would have that in it. Dude, look at this. I just sniped this hunter in the middle of the air. MLG. 4U is up for $25 on Amazon. I mean, yeah, if you want to get cartridges, I think you could probably find used cartridges online for cheaper than that. But I would just recommend getting the digital ones personally, unless you feel strongly about collecting the physical versions of them. You can always get the physical versions later on down the line. That's what I did. I guess that's not super like monetarily good, but I don't know. I got the digital versions on sale, and then I got the physical versions later on from like a used game shop that was cheaper. They're so cheap on the eShop that it's like, I mean, if it's under $50 for all 3, it's like, you can collect the physical versions someday. It's just easy to get them when they're on sale. And they go on sale pretty frequently. Like, I'd say probably once every month or two. Probably like every 2 months or so they go on sale. All 3? Yeah, all 3 of them. 4 Ultimate Generations and 3 Ultimate all go on sale for, I think, $15 for Generations, 8 for 4 Ultimate, and $5 for 3 Ultimate. So those are ones you recommend? I mean, those are the 3 games for the system. There aren't any other Monster Hunter games for 3DS. If you're thinking about playing some of the older ones, the 3DS is probably one of the highest value consoles in terms of time. You can also pick up a PSP if you wanted, but the older ones are even, like the games on PSP are even older than these ones, and so they're a little bit rougher in terms of quality of life. I really like them still, but some people think they're a little bit too janky. I think they're still worth experiencing, but if you're feeling okay with emulation, you can check them out that way too. That was a bit dumb, trying to get his head during the middle of that move. Ugh. Okay, we didn't get hit. Nice. Should you go backwards then to feel not too clunky coming from World? You can. My personal recommendation in terms of a single game that will be a good jumping off point coming from World is Monster Hunter Portable 3rd for the PSP. It's a high rank only game, kind of like Base World was. It's very simple. There's not a lot of mechanics and things to learn. It's just a game where you play through the hunts, you hunt the monsters. There's no like grinding for loot, or there's no like grinding for rare stream stones or augments or anything like that. It's just a straight up, you play through the game, you fight the monsters, you make their weapons and armor. Don't have a PSP? Yeah, never mind then. That's okay. For this system, 4 Ultimate and Generations Ultimate are both going to be awesome. 3 Ultimate's good too. I don't think you can really go wrong with any of the entries on here. Generations is a little bit more of like a best celebrations game, and it has some funky ways you can play that you won't find in the other games in the series. So it's a little weirder. This is probably the nicest to get into out of the 3. Did you stream Freemanate on the original PSP? I did, yeah. Using the claw for several hundred hours, yeah. I don't mind the claw. I miss it when I play on 3DS. Yeah, if you've got a 3DS, then for sure, pick up those games. Yep. Like, they're so cheap that it's like I can't recommend you not. Like, you can choose to like go to McDonald's, or you can choose to like get 4 Ultimate when it's on sale. It's so good, and it's hundreds and hundreds of hours of content. This is such a sloppy black grab. I hate this monster. I'm so bad at this fight, dude. Yeah, all 3 of the games on 3DS are pretty worth. It got away. Wow, that's pretty sad, honestly, that I couldn't deal enough damage to it to kill it in time. That feels pretty bad, man. If the end of the stream is just me failing to hunt 2 monsters, I'm going to be pretty bummed out. No, Marth. You just have to be bad to let the monsters get away like that. Isn't GU Switch exclusive in the West? It is, but you can get the Japanese version and put an English patch on it as long as you're okay putting homebrew on your 3DS, which is really easy to do. Nintendo isn't patching 3DSs anymore for that stuff, so it's not like they're going to make an update that bothers your homebrew 3DS or anything. So that's an option too if you wanted to. You can play Double Cross, which is GU, but with an English patch on it. These Renoplos are going to be the death of me. Which one is Freeman Knight? Freeman Knight's for the PSP. It's not for the 3DS. It's helpful to think of Monster Hunter in terms of different generations of games. Monster Hunter 1 and a couple of its expansions are the first generation. Freedom 2 and Freeman Knight are the second generation. Tri, Portable third, and 3 Ultimate are the third generation. 4U and Generations Ultimate are the fourth generation, and then World so far and then Rise are going to be the fifth generation. Dude, this weapon. Yes, World is 5th generation. Yeah, I didn't mention all of the Japanese titles because it gets confusing if you start listing off all the Japanese entries too. Technically, Max, if you want to be like that, Capcom lists all of the G-Rank expansions that's not part of the main series. Every single G-Rank expansion. So Iceborne, not part of the main series. 4 Ultimate, not part of the main series. I think saying that Generations is not part of the main series is pretty silly, especially after Glavenus came back for World. Yeah, Stories is one of the only proper Monster Hunter spin-offs. That and like Poka Poka Iru Village. In that they have a completely different style of gameplay from the main series. I'm playing so poorly right now. Yeah, it was meant to be a special like celebration of the series that had come so far before it. Yeah, I don't think that Generations is a super good starting point because it's so different than the rest of the series, and it's got such... I'm so bad at this game. Alright, we're gonna take a look at what spawned next. And Azure Rathalos? Oh god, I just want to kill a monster, dude. Yeah, Stories is also for the 3DS. And it is, yeah, it's a game that's like a JRPG. It's not the same gameplay as the regular series. I just want to kill a monster. I should have gone to I should have gone to bed, dude, a long time ago. So the reason those monsters ran away and I couldn't finish killing them is kind of like the guiding lands, where if you take too long to kill them, they just run away. Feels pretty bad when they do, though. SpyQuest, thanks for the follow. You're welcome, SpyQuest. I hope if you get the old ones, I hope you enjoy them. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask here. We have a cozy Discord with lots of folks who like helping people enjoy Monster Hunter. So if you want to join the Discord, you're welcome to. I'll think about it, Marths. It's not that big of an ask. Oh no, what is going on here? No, there's a Gypsaros. This is the worst expedition. Get out of here. This is the worst. I'm up at 4 in the morning and there's a Gypsaros. Leave me alone. I should have gone to bed. This marks 2 streams in a row now where I really should have gone to bed 100 before I did. Man, I should have been able to jump over that Rathalos game. You know I should have. This is so scuffed. No. No! What the heck? Was not a good idea. It wasn't a good idea. I should have gone to bed. I should have seen that black Gravios and been like, nope, actually, sorry, I'm not doing an expedition. It's late. No, that move sucked. I just want to go to bed. I should probably stop. Yeah, no, I'm quitting while I'm ahead. I'm sorry. Spy Quest is gone already. Goodbye. Hey, quest complete, everybody. Look at that. Listen to that music. When is this music? You don't normally hear this music, dude. Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm sorry. That was just going to get worse from there. I don't need to get mauled at Azure Rathalos at 4 in the morning. Really don't need to do that. Hey, look, Gravio's consolation prize. Yeah, good night, you guys. If any of you ever stream, a really good skill to know and to practice on a daily basis or whenever you stream is to know when to quit, is to know when to go to bed. Know when to go to bed. Maybe that's just a good skill in general in life, not even just when streaming. Know when to go to bed. Thank you guys for being here for my Kushala practice and clear. We're gonna work on some Rajang. I might even think about doing that Kushala again because I messed up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit the microphone. In any case, if it is anyone's first time by the stream and you enjoyed it, think about following. I'm gonna be here playing lots of Monster Hunter for a long time to come. Feel free and check out the Discord. It's super cozy. Some would say aggressively cozy. I'm gonna find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter tonight to give a raid to, and then I'm gonna get some sleep because I have to get up. I have to get up in not many hours. Dude, Angani Giza's still going? No way. No, Angani's not still going. My following hadn't updated yet. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid here? Give me just a second here. We're gonna find someone. You know what? I guess we're gonna raid our friend Karada-sama. They're streaming. Oh, they're not streaming Monster Hunter. Never mind. Give me just a second here. My phone's being slow. I guess you know what? We're gonna raid Hot Sammy Sliz. They're probably working on. Is Ferret streaming Monster Hunter? I don't see them in my follows. They're not on right now. Anyways, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go ahead and raid Hot Sammy Sliz. They're streaming Iceborne. probably the new Velkhana stuff and new Fest stuff. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. Or actually, you know what? I might not. Tomorrow I'm gonna have a date night with Annie, so I may not be on, or if I'm on, it might be late, kind of like tonight. In any case, thank you all for being here while I struggled against Kushala. It meant a lot. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I hope you guys have, or maybe I won't, never. I hope you guys have a nice night, or a good day, whatever time it is where you are, and happy hunting. Good night.